Not dead. Live. What am I gonna do today? It's day 8. It is day 8. We're gonna be well, let me get the hacking plan. First though, we're gonna play a game. We are going to play a game. Oh. Let me make sure OneDrive is not syncing. Okay. Let's see. All right. Inventory stacks. Yeah, these are good. I think. Still testing though. Wait, what did I say I wanted? Dropping? Yeah, I want dropping. We're gonna work on that today. Hey Ghost Root, what's up? Hey Sketch, hey Bulls. Sools. B-Sool? Hey, thanks for the boost, guys. Thanks for the boost. The beginning of this stream, I'm going to be demoing or playtesting a game, I think. Oh, perfect. All right, nautical. I was gonna say I don't actually know what the game is. I guess I could check the Reddit chat. Do you have the link? Oh, okay, Dead Zone. Perfect. That works. Hey, Ao, what's up? Dead Zone. Cool. So when was it released? Oh, wow. It's a nice screenshot. Curious when it was released. The 12th. That's today. Oh, the 10th. Oh, man. Wow, 2 days old. All right, cool. What's up, Ao? Oh, okay. I mean, let's start this off. Let's actually read it. Play as a mercenary on a mission to reclaim the Dead Zone from the relentless hordes of creeps and monsters. Creeps and monsters. Full story mode, endless horde mode, original soundtrack. Wonderful. You made your own grappling like everything from the rope painting to the logic. Dude, that's awesome. Nice. Your YouTube channel's taken off, by the way. It's pretty cool. Nice menu. That's cool. F floor S. I do not like the beginning of this song. Ooh, I like this. Okay, I guess we'll do the campaign. We'll do the campaign. Hey, Moonshine Bread, what's up? I'm doing well. Work ran late today. I was trying to, or I had to finish something up. But I did, so. Look at this. Look at this credits sequence cutscene. Wow. Ooh, are those heads? Natalie, do you want to come? Do you want to watch? Dead Zone. How I can put Sassy in a puppet to complete ImQuest? You have to go to the puppet's tweak settings, and then go to one of the tabs, and there's a slider for sassiness. Like I mentioned in the contract, this area has been overrun with creeps and other monsters. Everyone had to evacuate. Now the area's become a dead zone. There's a lot of people relying on your experience in killing, destroying, and dismembering to make this area habitable again. I think you should voice it. Please do your best not to die. It would be very inconvenient to find a replacement. I'm not a fighter myself, but I was able to trap a few creeps here for you. Wonderful. I don't know. Do I have a weapon? I guess I did. Okay. Moonshine, you're going... I mean, how do you make a walk cycle? That's not even a dreams question. You just have to animate it. I would ask Piece of Craft, though.
That goes for it. What's this game about?
I think it's killing things. Get more ammo from Rob. Why?
I'll be right back.
Why can't I just reload always? Wait, then why'd you come here if you're just gonna leave?
I'm gonna
Alright, alright. Set as a fall. You're using my low poly puppet? Thanks, awesome. Okay, yeah, so I don't know why I can reload. That does nothing, but let's see. Oh, hello. This music's fantastic. Oh, that's cute. I like how you use paintings and to like add textures. It's really cool. This graffiti looks really good. I'm not sure how it ties in with the game, but I guess we'll find out. So I'm supposed to kill these? Oh. Ah, now I can't reload. Okay, okay, okay. Do they hit me? Oh my god, wait. Their head, oh! Ow, I think ow. Wait, so their head, they're immune to damage in the head? Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of like the opposite of normal enemies, where you try to aim at their head. That's interesting. So they take extra damage. The body is their weak point. This feels good. My only thing, I feel like the controller should vibrate. The head takes damage. Are you sure? You can't have any gum. If you want to get some more target practice, I saw a small horde of creeps heading towards this way from the fog you came in. Interesting. Let's just go. Actually, I do. You know what? I do. Stay here for extra practice. Okay, okay.
Right,
I do want extra practice.
Looks like fun. I'm gonna head out.
All right. Oh, whoa.
Have fun. Kill your
Bye. Dude, I don't think that's working. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, this is terrifying. Are they behind me? Oh, I couldn't back up. Oh, are they climbing? Oh, God. This is terrifying. Oh, they're not climbing. They're just... Oh. Is this a shotgun? Bless you. I love the gore. This is really good. I like, oh, can they get me? Wait a second. I thought this was target practice. Wait a second. All right. I'm ready. Rob, I'm ready. Let's go. This is Dead Zone by Nautical Squatch, and Friends. I don't know who else. All right, what's up? What's up, Rob? Rob the robot. Interesting. It's a little foggy over there. Oh, we've got a melee. Very nice. Okay. Let's go. I like how I have unlimited ammo if I talk to the robot. I think the robot should be voiced, like 100%. Do your thing. I'll be over here giving moral support. Do your thing. I'll be over here giving moral support. Wait, moral support? Why don't... Are you unable to shoot? Oh my god. Wait, I want to see them attack. Oh god! Oh my god, my knife doesn't deal damage! I expected the knife to be a one-shot. I love how powerful this gun is, although it makes me think the enemies in the later game are gonna take more shots to kill. I don't like how aiming in doesn't work. I don't like that. It's weird. It just doesn't work. You have to aim a little bit lower. It's beautiful. My only thing about this set, I feel like it's very flat. Which maybe that's what you wanted, but oh hello. I like how fast they get if they get close. I like that. All right, did I defeat the enemies? Give me more ammo now. Thank you. Give me your ammo, or else. You are one incredibly violent individual. I mean, that's what you hired me for. Say the music's a little loud compared to the robot voice, but the robot voice isn't even him talking. So I guess it doesn't matter. Are we still going? This is a good tutorial sequence, though. Oh, you're not a fan of heights? Oh, I have to restart it? Is it at least cleared? It's already cleared, right? Okay. Wow, that's just a gaping hole into the abyss, if I've ever seen one. It's into the void. You should make this like a pit of lava or something. I don't know. What is this? What's down there? Oh, okay. So this one, I like this one better. All right, very nice. I think if you're sprinting, the camera should shake more. Come on, buddy, let's go. You should disable shooting the robot, in my opinion, but you don't have to. It's not important. Can I like knock down a tree or something? No, oh, I can. That's interesting that this tree was being held up by a rope, but fair enough. I knew I should have gotten that thruster jet model, or whatever you just said. I like how the robot is so sassy. Okay. Give me more ammo, thank you. We can either head to the city right now or look around for a bit to see if there's anything else, anything that can help us on our journey. Chinatown? I mean, do you think I should look around? I guess I should. I don't really need a flashlight. I like how he follows me. Shotgun oh, it is a shotgun, okay. A warrior idol. Humans have used to... I can't even read this. I'm sure there's more of these hidden around the areas of the dead zone. keep an eye out. All right. I think on my way back out, you should spawn like an enemy or two. Just so there's some sort of, not punishment, but like, I don't know. I think after picking it up, you should spawn an enemy. Again, just my opinion. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this is cool though. Oh God. This place is a ghost town. Then how did that knock over? I really like that I get unlimited ammo. Like, I actually really like that. Take a look at this. What am I looking at? You see that ramen shop on the other side of the alley? That's where we're going. Can we not cut through fence? All right, I guess we can't. I love this music. All right, how does he see monsters, but I don't? Ah! What the frick? Oh my God! Where are they coming from? What? Where? What the fuck? They're coming from the roofs? What was that? I thought I was gonna be shooting through the fence. That wasn't very nice. Jesus. These enemies and like the body, or the bodies dying, the limbs rather, falling off. It's really good. It's really good, dude. It's fantastic. This level specifically is really nice. I don't like how I was tricked into thinking I would be shooting through the fence, but oh my God. Let me go, please. Are they unlit? Okay. All right. Can I even die? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh my gosh. Man, you're not miss a beat. Why does my ammo disappear when I'm sprinting? That doesn't really make sense to me. I get that the reload cancels, but why does my ammo disappear? I'd like more controller vibration on shooting. Like, if it's a shotgun, right? It should be like, it should pack more of a punch. Hey Alpha, what's up? Thanks, dude. Yeah. Oh no, this isn't the RPG. Oh God, but it has come a long way in the 8 days. The final wave. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm looking for some alternate enemies, although that seems OP. Oh my God. Okay. I love how if the enemies get close, they just like mess you up. But if you keep them far away, they just walk. I like that. It's like, it's very balanced. Because you have a shotgun, so you want to get close. Jesus Christ. I think the screen should flash more red when I get hit, like around the edges. Is this robot like omniscient? He immediately says that's the last of them. No, I'm joking. It doesn't matter. All right. Now what? Oh. When we get there, let me do all the talking. I mean, I'm not even allowed to talk, so... Oh, we're here for weapon mods. Okay. Yeah, Pixel Tuner was working on the Doom remake. I'm gonna turn it down a little. Oh, another robot. Wait, what? What? Am I the one with the bad manners? Ammo capacity increased. Cool. Oh man. Cheadle Farm. There's a lot more than a few creeps. Interesting. So we're just walking around killing stuff? I hope the robot's actually the enemy. What if I was a creep and I'm killing all my brethren? Okay, so this is making me think I should explore something. Okay. Nice. Health increased. I don't even know how much health I have. But it's increased. Oh no. My water. Natalie, it's an emergency. My water. Please. Could you get it for me? Could you get me my water? No. No, my water.
Kiss?
My water bottle? I think it's in my bag. If you could get it, I would
Want
really...
a kiss?
One
Okay.
kiss for one water.
You get one kiss, right? That's what you wanted?
Can you get me some water?
Kiss?
Okay. We're gonna have to, relationship goals. Your partner gives you water. Oh my god, she does love me. Thank you so much.
You wanted a kiss.
No! No. Too many kisses.
What?
I was actually very thirsty. Thank you for the hydrate, AO. I appreciate it. Okay, we found the thing. You know what? I wonder if there's a second thing. Frick. That would have been very sneaky. Because once you find the one thing, you stop looking. Okay, well. Let's go. You get back to work? You working on your show? Excuse me, you working on your show? Oh, the farm is completely overrun. I don't like this. Something's off. Get ready for a fight. All right. I'll be by this chicken coop if you need me. Okay. Clear the farm of creeps. Oh, wow. I want flame bullets. Oh, I kind of have flame bullets, don't I? There's pretty much no point to aim since it's a shotgun. It'd be cool if you could pick your starting weapon, but I know how much work that would be. I love how slimy they sound. And I cannot stress how cool it is when I kill them that their body just falls apart. I think the shotgun should have more spread. Oh, it looks like you did do a damage fall off though. I don't know. Nautical, Squatch, and friends. Actually, Nautical can tell you because I'm not sure. But yeah, MC, it's very well made. Hey, Joe. One. You guys were just watching Kel. How was Kel's stream, by the way? I wasn't able to watch it. I had a lot of work to do at work, which is abnormal. But I love games like this. Like, I like Black Ops Zombies, and this gives off the same kind of play style, where you're kiting them and you try to get them close. Well, oh God. Oh, I have 0 ammo. Come here, little robot. That's right. Give me the ammo. Holy shit! I thought I got extra health, but I got 2 shot. Damn. I wonder if my progress was saved. I don't care either way. I'm just curious. Man, that blood splatter looks really good. How did you do that? That blood splatter looks very good. And look at that, like this effect. Oh my God, is that a UFO? That's great. Let's go. Oh man, all right. The giant, okay. It's coming from the cornfield. Oh shit, hello. What up? Oh, he's metal. Oh my God, yes. Oh, that's great. I think the wave could look better. Although, hold on, I only saw it once. The wave is, like compared to all the other effects you have, the wave looks kind of jank. Oh my God, he turns into a crawler. Oh, this is great. Oh, did he just juke me? This is great. So it's just sitting there? All right. Okay. Bye. I'm sure it's friendly, right? Yeah, but I just saved it. The red UFO. I saved you, UFO. I freaking saved you from these aliens. Or maybe the aliens. Oh, it's a mothership. I see. I kind of want to see it like abduct me. We can okay, we can take down the tractor beam. Wow. Oh my God, it's spawning thing. Okay, I have now deduced that the aliens also own the UFO, so that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to focus on this guy first. Oh my God, wait, I kind of want to be abducted, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see the inside of that UFO. Oh God, he's stronger in crawler form. This feels pretty good. This is fun. This is fun. I think the shotgun should have a larger spread though. So do I just have to keep killing, or like should I like go into the house or something? Because I need to get higher up, right? I don't know. I guess we just keep killing. Oh, okay, maybe I should run. His wave is too short. Because I'm never gonna get that close anyway, unless I mess up. Honestly, double the size of that wave. Okay, so, am I being abducted? Yes! Melee the tractor beam. Why? Why did that work? I just have to tap it with a knife and it blows up the entire thing. Okay, okay, let's just say my knife was imbued with some sort of magical property where it explodes whatever it touches, because Okay, take a minute. Okay, okay. Obviously, we need to search for our little power up. And he's just be booping away, but I couldn't even hear him. Wonder where it is. Am I fireproof? That's creepy. Why is the scarecrow's eyes glowing? Should I just ruin Joe's hype? Wait, what? Keld's hair? Wait, what? Did something change with it? Did he like dye it or something? Or did he actually like have it out? Return the slab. Return the slab. What does that mean? From Courage the Cowardly Dog. I do... Okay, I do get that reference, actually. Oh, this does kind of look like that. Okay, where's my power-up? I need to find it. Is there one here? If there isn't one here, then I feel cheated. There's been one at every single level so far. No, okay, no, don't... I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. If it is there. Yes, okay, okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna search the perimeter. I mean, I feel like it should be the house. Ah, okay. Oh, let me through. Okay. Ooh, hello. Damage increased. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Get out of here. All right, let's go, let's go. Travel to the church. Oh, God, now we're at a church. Are they usually this creepy? Yes. Came from the... how did we get here? Did we just teleport? Like, how did we go inside, shut the door, and then realize there were monsters on the other side? They've locked us in. Oh, no. This is an ambush. Why are we even here? I'm sure he explained it. Man, you know, I feel like these aliens are peaceful and they just want to live their lives. Like, we never actually saw these aliens do anything bad. We just are killing them. We're just slaughtering them. They probably come in peace. I'm sure. What's up, Eclipse? Hey, Squatch, I'm curious. Like, how long? I'm not saying this is boring or anything. I'm just curious, like, how long this is gonna take. Like, will I be able to get through the whole thing, or like, should I stop? I will be. Okay. Because I want to get through it all, but if it's like another hour, I probably won't. Okay, it's just one. Okay. Oh shit. What's that? 2 times damage. So I'm gonna just one-shot thing? Yeah, I'm gonna just one-shot. Excuse me. That didn't look like a damage icon. It looked like a speed icon. That was kind of confused. Oh my lord, that was kind of confusing. Get out of here. Is that permanent? Oh no, it's not permanent. Well, I better, oh man, it's gonna run out soon. Okay, my reload canceled, but the animation. Wait, is the double damage permanent? Because I'm down for that. I am totally okay with that. I'm gonna be honest. I think there should be some enemies that are faster when farther away. It's kind of weird how like all of them just walk when they're far away. I think you should mix it up somehow. Maybe like add a new enemy type that are kind of just like always fast. What the hell? Unless that was that. No, they're always just creepishly walking towards me. Now I have a melee dash? I don't know, this entire time I've been kind of trying to avoid melee. Oh, that is actually really cool. It goes through the enemies. Oh, it's a one-shot too, okay. This feels kind of like the Wanna Samurai blade attack from Call of Duty Zombies. It doesn't matter. No one knows what I'm talking about. Wow, so these bonuses are just permanent. It's kind of insane. It kind of makes it too easy, honestly. Although, I mean, you can only have so many enemies spawn in, or the game just breaks. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think these enemies should be faster. Like, I think they should, like, especially. I mean, this is the second to last level. They should start jogging at you instead of creepishly walking towards you. They just all exploded. I didn't realize the music was actually in the world. Before we commit any more atrocities. Hello. Oh, we found a way out. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. One more area and then we're done for good, I promise. I bet I fight the robot. The robot looks very good, by the way. Robot model looks fantastic. I guess we're going. But first, I need to find my power up. It's a nice change of pace. Every time, like you have a bunch of action and then you get to search for the power up. I like that a lot. It's good to break up the action like that. That being said, where the frick is it? I don't know if you have enough thermo, but it would be kind of cool to have some of the items like move when you shoot them. But you probably don't have enough thermo. Interacting with the world like that is always okay. This is kind of creepy. Oh, I have a light, don't I? Okay, it's not as creepy anymore. Oh, where's my item? I'm sad. I'm sad. What? No power up? Wait, like actually? Okay, well you need to add one. Like you really need to add one. You've been conditioning the player to search for one. You did it to make me sad. Okay. Wait, did the robot say there was no power up? If the robot didn't say there was no power up, then what do you mean, JK? You will add, okay. Oh God, there was a box. But yeah, you've conditioned the player to search and then there wasn't a power up. Okay. Oh God, oh, we're in a graveyard now? But the aliens are coming from outer space. Why does a graveyard matter? Unless they're resurrecting them, the corpses in the grave. Then that would be kind of creepy. Of course the enemies are on this side. Okay, so I think these should look like human corpses. Hello. Oh, and we've got the spaceship again. So they're just like coming from the top of the church. Where are they coming from? We're in a graveyard, but it doesn't even matter. Like, Unless the corpses start rising from the grave. The setting doesn't even matter. It is creepy, though. I mean, we're at a church graveyard. It does kind of feel like they're made of... I mean, the way they get destroyed, it feels like they're stitched together with body parts. Does this even do anything? I forgot. Did it deal damage? I'm just gonna let it, you know, do its thing. Kind of like the color. Oh. Can I have a health bar or something? Please. I just die. Just drains my health. Well, no shit, it damages me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's creepy. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, I believe you should be able to knife to cancel your reload, please. I was just locked. I know I could have sprinted, but I didn't really think that far ahead. Oh, wow, he destroyed the grave. That's pretty cool. It is very hard to tell how much health I have. Maybe that's deliberate, though, but I don't like it. I think your fire rate, I like how it is now, but you should work up to that. I think the fire rate in the beginning of the game should be slower. I think your ammo capacity should be lower in the beginning of the game, and you should work up to this point. Like, I feel really strong right now, but I was basically this strong in the beginning of the game. You should definitely make it ramp up more. Beware of the bomb giant's blast radius. The bomb giant has a blast radius. Oh, Jesus. Wait, why are we going back into the church? I guess. Wait, how did you get Typhus's monster? What? Wait, is this Typhus's game? Wait a second. What? Wait, I didn't know he made that public. I bet it's gonna take a lot of bullets to bring that down. Jesus. Oh shit. Yeah, I felt the ground shaking there. This is pretty cool. Another one. Okay, maybe I have to use the bomb guy to like kill him. Oh, I need ammo. He's blocking out the ammo. I'm just gonna run past him and see what happens. All right, seems like I'm fine. All right, I think I need to take the bomb guy and blow up this guy. So let's try it. Is he attacking me? We're gonna crouch to avoid the scythe. Okay, thank you. Okay, how do I do this though? I don't think you know what? I have a feeling I don't need to, but I kind of want to try. Oh, come on. Let me in! All right. Ah! To save the world! No. All right. I guess not. Wait, was I supposed to do that? Oh, shit. I think I was. Okay. Try to... Oh, my God. Wait, I actually was supposed to do that. Well, now I feel... Now I feel like the game thinks I'm stupid because I actually did do that, but then it gave me the tooltip to do that. But fair enough. Can you not have the tooltip show up if I already did it? But I'm glad you do that because... Oh wait, does this damage me? Jesus. Frick. At least I'm immortal. That's good. Yes, let's go. All right, the radius is very generous. Okay, I think he's the enemy. I thought this was going to be a suicide mission. I mean, I did die 7 times. Robots and humans are going to be able to come back and live in this zone again. Before I go, I have an offer. The edge of the dead zone where we first met, it's the first line of defense, protecting this community from the creeps and monsters of the wild. They're wild monsters? I thought they were coming from outer space. There's a job there if you want it. See, this is where the robot should like enslave you, right? And then the robot's the real enemy. The camera pans out, you're actually an alien? I don't know. Don't listen to me. That was good. That was really cool. The boss fight was great. Oh, this music's great too. Let's go. This is so good. Yeah, it's just there's just a little balancing issues, but other than that, dude, this is fantastic and slight juice. But other than that, it's so good. It's like really, really good. But yeah, I hope you were writing stuff down. Like, I could go over everything again if you want me to, but this is so good. You guys did a really good job with this. It wasn't just Squatch, it was other people too. No, I mean, okay, hopefully it's clear what I think should be changed and what I think is just, like, I had some crazy ideas. Please don't listen to those, but were the robots the actual bad guy? Yeah, that's, oh, Jesus. But yeah, I think one more enemy type that was fast, that was a little bit faster when they were far away would be good. The shotgun should start off weaker. Like it starts off firing too fast. It starts off with too much ammo, etc. Every shotgun shot, it should vibrate harder. It should be a harder vibrate. It should feel like a shotgun. I get that you don't know how to do the randomized weapon spread, unless you do, but it looks like the bullets are appearing in the same spot every time. That's fine. It's a lot of, it's difficult to actually do that. But yeah, I mean, I hope you've been writing things down, but this is really good, dude. This is really, really cool. The music is, the music's fantastic. The level design is fantastic. The enemy design is fantastic. Oh my god, the enemy design is so good. Oh, and then aiming and then to hit the head, it like doesn't work. But it's a shotgun. Honestly, do you even need an ADS? It's a shotgun. I don't even think you need an ADS. I get that you should probably keep it in, honestly, but. So is this the endless mode? What is this? Reviver. It feels like you took some inspiration from Black Ops Zombies. You're actually an alien at the end. Oh my god. You can just hit fire. No, I know. You can basically just hit fire. All right. Really, really good. This is fantastic. I hope my playtest helps you improve it even further, but this will get MM picked. I can promise you that. Yeah, this is really good. I think a stretch goal should be adding an assault rifle to change up, but it got released 2 days ago, so yes, it's only 60. Who's DD? You have to suck. Honestly, if you just put the Tenia's D, you have to suck his. Find its all-star. The Tenia is who you're looking for. So get his attention and you'll be in business. All right. Perfect RPG. You heard it here first. So I want to be able to drop items today. We have about 2.5 more hours. It's not going to take that long, though. You love low poly puppets? Yeah, I like the style, too. Instead of the default mannequin. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I have a couple actually, but actually I don't even think I'm not even sure. Yeah, here it is. I don't even think I can. Is this remix? Yeah, I'm literally not allowed to remix this, by the way. And it doesn't tell me why. But I think you're using the other one from my tactics game. And yeah, you're welcome, Nautical. Thanks for making it. All right. So, oh yeah, and the last thing we did on the other stream, or last stream, was we added item quantities to the ground items. So, yeah, I like that. I feel like they should fade out. They should only show if they're far, if you're close to it. What do you guys think? Yeah, you're using the tall version, right? Do I even have enough thermal for that? Oh man, each item, to display this shit, each item has to have this. Maybe I should only display the quantity of the thing that you're hovering. Or maybe I shouldn't even display quantity at all. Nah, I feel like I should. Yeah. Thermo's rough. Thermo's rough. Like, to add this, it has to. It's so expensive, man. Like, I have to add a jointed. So it's a joint, an object, a microchip, and then 6 additional gadgets per item. So that's an extra % every like 10 items, or every like 14 items. I don't know. We can, you know what? We can leave it for now, and if it becomes an issue, we'll do something about it. All right. What are we going to do about item dropping? Per item. Yeah, 8. It was 8 additional gadgets per item. So at about 14 items that are dropped, it'll add a %. Does that make sense? Compared to not having it at all, is my point. Or I could just put this stuff on the picker-upper, and it would only exist one time, but it would only show if you're hovering. And if you're not hovering, you would have no idea what the quantity is. Like, the majority of the logic is making it so it faces camera. But like, if that X wasn't there, what if I got rid of the X? Okay, here. Let's get big brain. Let's use our brain a little bit. If we literally just didn't have the X, we could just make it face camera. Because it's just one text gadget. And then we could get rid of the rest of this shit as well. That's not what I meant. Hey Andy, what's up? Are those meat sticks collidable? You bet your butt they are. Yeah, they are. Let me show you. fully collidable meat. Why? Because they have to be. This is why. This is why. That is why. If that's not enough reason for you, then I don't know what to tell you. No, but honestly, I think I probably will make them not collidable and not movable after they stop. But I don't know. Again, if it causes an issue, then I'll change it. But right now they're fully collidable. What I probably will end up doing is after they stop moving, I'll make them not collidable. But right now, well, you know. It's weird that he's stepping on them. I don't know. I kind of like it. But I think it would be weirder if he just phased through the. Well, all right. It probably wouldn't be weirder. I mean, he's phasing through it right now, so. Oh shit! You know, now that I think about it, couldn't the player drop items and climb the items to get to places he wouldn't be able to get to? Both ways are pretty weird. Foot meat. What does foot meat even mean? But maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. But then I don't want to encourage the player to even try that. Shit. Shit. Damn it, Andy! All right. No, you're right. It should not be collidable with the player. Obviously, they should be collidable with each other. But with the player, I don't want to encourage the player to try to climb items that you... That's a whole nother can of worms that I don't want to deal with. So the label's friend collides with... Did I already think about this? Oh. Wait, what's object? Okay, whatever. Let's try it now. There you go. Yeah, you're completely right. Make it so you can't walk over it. Oh god. How to make a frustrating game. Step 1. Make items on the ground block you. Oh god. That's like the worst idea you've ever had. I've been hearing about this RPG a lot, and I've never stopped by to see what it's all about. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining us. So they scream at you. They scream in pain when you step on them. Oh god. All right. So Jackson, do you have dreams? Let them climb. I'm voting no for let them climb. It's a funny poll. You don't have dreams. Okay. So I was gonna say go play RPG V2 just to test some stuff, but I have some ideas about the story. I have a world drawn out. I have all the skills decided on, but ooh, no PS4 or PS5. Interesting. But let me kind of just show you what has already been done. We have an inventory, and pretty much a lot of it's working. So we can pick up items. We can equip items. We don't have icons yet, but we're getting them. We can equip right from the inventory. We can swap. And the cool thing is, so right now our inventory's full. Now it's not. Let's pick up... Where'd the quantities go? Did I delete the quantities? Oh, I didn't finish. Hold on, let me finish first. Okay. So now we can demo the stacks, which is exciting. Trust me. So the max stack for meat is 7. I can set it to whatever I want, but it's 7, right? So there's 5 meat in this stack, 3 in this stack, and 1 in this stack. Obviously, if I pick up the 1, it puts one of the stacks to 5. What if I pick up the 3? Well, it's going to put this stack to 7 and this stack to 5. It might not be that stack. So this stack is 7, this stack is 5. And then let's fill up our inventory a little. So I just picked up a 5 stack. It filled this one to 7, and it filled this one to 7, which makes sense. But anyway, so watch what happens when I pick up a 5 now. It'll fill this one to 7 and this one to 2. So this one is at 7 now, and then it made a new stack that's 2. If I pick up the 3, this stack will go to 5. Now, what if I pick up the 3 again? This is cool. Or if I pick up the 5 again. So it'll fill up the stack and then leave 3 on the ground. So basically stacks are fully working in this, which is really good because it's an important part. The inventory management is important in this game. And it allows me to make items have different max stacks. So I can balance it, right? It's kind of similar to like weight. Like you make certain items heavier so you can't have as many. So yeah, right. You can't combine stacks yet, but I'm going to work on that. Combining stacks win today, hopefully, Pillow. Hopefully. But yeah, Jackson, so that's... Oh, and we have a character creator. That's right. We've got a character creator. And that's pretty much it for now. We have a version 2 of this that is more developed, but also more spaghetti, and there's some issues with it. Let me show you the character creator. So here's the character creator. It's pretty simple. You can choose head shape. You can choose hairstyle. You can choose skin color. And you can choose hair color. And that's it. And then you can randomize. Cycle, you can change pose. Which is just for fun. That doesn't actually do anything. And once you get something you like, we can create character. That little pop-up will be fixed. And then you have your character. And it'll be the same in every scene. There's nothing else yet. That's the full demo. I would like to really quickly just like show you the hack-in plan. The design model. So we've got a lot of stuff already decided. The main thing in this game is going to be quests and leveling up your skills. Similar to RuneScape if you've ever heard it, but I really, really don't want it to be grindy. I still want you to need to spend time to level up the skills, but I don't want it to feel boring. It might get a little boring, but I don't want it to like be boring from the start. RuneScape had a lot of boring grinding, which was not great, and the combat was bad too. So like I want the combat to have more action, and I want the skills to be more interesting. Anyway, we have 7 skills, 8 maybe. Taming I'm probably not going to do for thermal reasons, but we have melee, range, sorcery, which are your combat skills. Labor, which is mining, wood cutting, anything that you're... Labor, right? Mining and wood cutting, basically. Cooking, hopefully, is self-explanatory. You create food with it. Crafting, you create everything else. And hunting is how you get... is the main way you get food, right? You have to kill... Why does it cost him to unfollow? That's a great question. Can someone show him? And hunting, it's like fishing and hunting conventionally, where you get meat to regen your health. I don't think I'm going to have health regen naturally. I might.
I have an impy, you probably don't. You might get one next year, you probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
There you go. That's great. Thank you, Cal. Thank you. But yeah, those are the 7, maybe 8 skills. The items. A lot of this stuff isn't filled out yet. Like monster, like combat. Like I need to like fill this out. I need to describe it, right? But there'll be like a shop where you can buy items, crafting. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. If I'm not gonna fully demo RPG V2, it would just take too long. But yeah, I mean that's what we're making. Let's try to drop items now. So how do we even do that? We need to be able to, instead of pressing triangle to destroy, it needs to spawn a new item. Just spawn a new item. Hey, Jackson D, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That's okay. You don't have to always be here. I have a YouTube channel too, so if I'm gonna be posting update videos on this. So yeah. How do you make low poly puppets like that? Because the shorter ones are moi. I just took a normal puppet, I stretched it or shrunk it, I guess, and then just chopped away basically. Okay, so if you didn't know, when we go into our inventory, I leave behind a little object. Right here. See this cube? It's kind of hard to see. That's not the big one. This one. This little cube right here. That little cube is this previous position, okay? I want to spawn the items I drop at the previous position, right? Bounty cube. I wouldn't say the bounty cube. The quicker picker upper. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I get it now. All right. Bounty is the brand. Hey, Zypher, what's up? You got out of my chest funk? Okay. Were you losing a lot? I'm just not sure. Does it, so if I spawn it here and then does it stay there? Is it still there? It's still there. That's interesting. I don't think it matters, but I kind of want it to destroy itself. Where do I spawn this? When I go into the inventory, where is it? This? Yes, this. Okay, so basically when I'm not in the inventory, I destroy it? Yeah. When do we destroy this? When we're not in the inventory. But there's more because we have that transition. These are unlabeled. Jesus. What do these even do? What is wrong with me? Why did I unlabel that? Okay, I'm pretty sure it was like something in here. Yes, okay. And then what is this? What does this do? I have no idea. Oh, the camera. Oh, the camera. The camera. Okay. All right. All of these keyframes are interacting with things in this chip, so it wasn't that hard to figure out. Anyway. The box needs to exist when this goes off. I don't really need to destroy the box, honestly. All right, the box doesn't need to be destroyed. So we are going to be spawning. I mean, honestly, I can put some logic in this box. So let's think. I don't really want to, though. Let's just transmit it. Let's just transmit it. So we are transmitting the previous position because that's where the items are going to drop. You're actually teleporting into your inventory. So I don't want to drop them where you are because you're teleported into the inventory. They need to drop where you were. So previous position. Okay. Now let's go into the cursor, I think. So instead of destroy, we're actually dropping. Oh, got it. Okay. We need to know, do we have access to the item data that we're hovering? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. So it's called, I already forgot it. It's called, inventory hovered item. So the cool thing is, guys, we actually still want the destroy logic because the thing in the inventory needs to destroy, but we also want to spawn using the data. We want to spawn a new one, right? So let's get the inventory hovered data. And what is this? Oh, it's a bunch of stuff, isn't it? So it's this. The A, all we want is the ID and the quantity, though. That's all we want. So is that A and E? That is A and E, right? Amount, yeah, that's A and E. That's all we need. So let's split this. And can we play go? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We want A and E, so we need to recombine this. Because keep in mind, we're spawning an item in, right? We're spawning a ground item, and to do that, you do this. We need this logic. So we have pickup spawn data. Let's just grab that, actually. Which, again, is the ID and the amount. And let's think. We're spawning this item. Oh, I'm sorry. No, this. Yeah, this. We're spawning this. It reads the pickup spawn data. I want to do something else. I'm going to name this drop spawn data. Yeah, drop spawn data. Drop spawn data? Is it? I mean, we're making a pickup, right? But it's the drop data. That's what it is. Pickup drop data. And the difference is that we're going to make this the entire scene. So we can get this data, we can get this transmitter data from anywhere. Because we're only going to be dropping one thing at a time. It's taking you over a year to make this. I am on day 8 currently. I am on day 8. RPG V2 plus V1 has been over a year. but this current thing you're looking at has been 7 days. Obviously, I've like the sculpts I did not make. I did make this sculpt, but I had already made it, right? It was already made. The inventory, the base inventory was actually already made. I can actually show you that. I'd love to show you that. So, because it's remixable. Just to show, like, anyone can, well, okay, anyone can do this, but I've made part of this remixable. So if I go, I think if I go to this, hold on, I can edit the source of something. That's not really what I wanted. You know what? I'm just going to show you. It's not what I wanted. I'm looking for my helpful collection. Or is it remixable templates? It might be remixable templates, yeah. So inventory system, here it is. I built the inventory system you saw off of this. So you can add items, you can pick them up, you can drop them. You can add more spots. So the inventory you saw was literally built from this. Hey, Freaky, what's up? I do! Your name's spelled differently, though. I think. How's it going? Alright, so let's get back to dropping. This is the hovered item info. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This should only be on if we're in the inventory. We don't want this transmitting because potentially an item could spawn in using this one, but because this is just constantly on, it would interfere with the data. So we only want, oh man. Let's say just naturally an item drops for some reason. At the exact moment you choose to destroy something, it would literally, the item dropped would be what you destroyed. You're tired, AF, so you'll lurk. All right, AO, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. Oh, and by the way, guys, we have a stream boost challenge. So if you want to spend some of your hard-earned imps on that, I would appreciate it. Making an RC car thing. That's cool. You know what? I'm not going to do that. We are going to do it through this. Pick up spawn data. Pick up spawn data. And we just need to place, we just need to spawn this item right on top of the cursor. Which might be annoying, but I think we can do it. So because it's gonna teleport anyway. So. So remember, it's reading the data with this zone, right? This zone should destroy itself. Is this chip floating? Of course it's not. Jesus. Okay. This chip needs to be floating. We need to get rid of this zone. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. So we need to... This transmitter is... Where is this located? Right here. So that's where we need to spawn the item. So the zone is able to pick up the data from the transmitter. Perfect. And, well, actually. Okay. Great. Now what? This can just be constantly transmitting. It really does not matter. What does matter is when we spawn this in. So we spawn this in, I think like this, but it has to happen. I think it has to happen first. This might work, by the way. This might work, but what I think we'll need to do is delay the destroying by 1 frame. We'll see. But we'll see. I didn't even know you streamed, Ayo. This is yeah, this is pretty complicated. What's the most complicated logic system you've made in Dreams? This stack-based inventory is probably top 3. I'd say the top one is my tactics AI. I made a grid-based strategy tactics game, and I made an AI that can play the entire game intelligently, relatively intelligently. And there's 8 different units, so I had to make 8 different AIs for it. But I'd say that the tactics thing and this inventory is probably the most complex thing I've made. So. But the complex part of this, by the way, is the stack related things. But which is like this. And I mean I know it's not like much, and it's more than this, but it's also this that handles the stacks. Like, this isn't a ton of logic, but to actually get it to work, like, oh god, we're not done yet. But anyway, okay, let's finish this. So pick up spawn, yeah. I think it'll work. Oh, we forgot to teleport the items after they spawn in. So, oh, see that? How does the item know it needs to teleport though? Oh, I have an idea. What if we added a third? What if we added a third thing? So make it 3 numbers, and if we have a 1 in this third value, that means it was dropped. What? It's not scrolling. And when I hover it, the name doesn't show up. The frick? I mean, I might as well just do a not gate. Like, because at least this... Well, you'll see. At least this I can hover. Like, oh god. So, if it's dropped from inventory, this splitter should be 3. If it's dropped from the inventory, we're going to pulse on a teleporter, okay? And it's teleporting it where? It's teleporting it to our previous position. We might need to make this slightly... Seriously, yeah, nice. Nice. Please. Thank you. So if we have a value in third, output of the fat wire. That means it was dropped from inventory. Yo, thanks, guy. Thanks, Freaky. Oh, for the 20, but still. And thanks, Cypher, for the 2,000. We'll get there. We'll get there. So we're looking for player previous position. I believe that's it. Wait. I wonder. Because, like, we're transmitting this, right? Inventory hovered item info. I mean, honestly, we could just, like, get rid of this completely, but. And. No. The way we're doing it is good for multiple reasons, but the way we're doing it's good. Okay. The only way this can receive data is from this zone. That's the only way. I like that. Honestly, this zone is probably too big. Oh, I don't want to make it too small. Okay. I think it'll work. Let's try it. Hey, Foo, what's up? 2 more names till you can change your name back. But, like, why not just name it Yafer? Because, like, he's copying Yada or whatever. But, like, the Wonder Waffle? What? Like, why? Great, my stream is crashing. Oh, God. Oh, are we good? All right, it just dropped momentarily. Why are you doing more copyright stuff, dude? It's such a wait. Like, I get it. It gets more clicks, but, like, it's just a waste of time, man. Like, well, okay, hold on. Unless Adventure Time is great. Adventure Time is fantastic, actually. Thank you, Bass. But just make sure, like, other fan projects exist first. There are copyright-free things you can practice with, though. Adventure Time is fantastic. I'm 24 years old, and I think it is a really cool cartoon. I'm scared to try it. I'm scared to try it. No! Oh, it kind of worked! Sorta. Not really. What are you? What are you? You think it's a teleporting? Let's not teleport it. Let's just try not teleporting it and see what happens. Why am I... Oh, shit, it worked. Cool. That's freaking awesome. All right. Oh, wait, but why didn't it... Oh, all right, never mind. That worked. Yeah, that worked as designed. But what... Why... What's going on, though? Like, why aren't I teleporting anymore? What did I do? I must have done something. The teleporter's right here. Previous position. What's going on here? This is super weird. Wait, where's my block? It's right there.
I don't own that house in the Hamptons. My 2 chains ain't gold at all. I can't buy you a diamond necklace. Being good with money takes practice, but somehow I don't mind at all. Cause no one's got what we got. We hit it up on rooftops. No matter
What? The teleporter's not working. When did that break? I don't understand. I almost want to exit and not save. It was working. Thanks, Bask. Wow, the triple hydrate. Well, that's double, but if you do copyright stuff, they could take it down if they wanted to. I don't know if the people who own Adventure Time would take it down. I don't know. I mean, they've made games with that IP, so they probably might. All right. This is super weird. Like, I'm watching the teleporter go on. Like, I kind of want to just exit. Look, it's literally just this. All right, so we can remake it. I don't know what's going on. Can we get to a point where it does work? Because this was working. You don't have any points. You don't have any more points left. Elka has worked out a deal with the Avatar people, so like that's taken care of. All right, we're gonna go back 20 minutes. We're going back 20 minutes. Okay. So what happens? Oh yeah, MM can. I don't think they want to promote it either, but they probably aren't even allowed to. Yeah, which is crazy. Okay, I can't even edit. Let's edit this. So what's different? Might have been the tag. Guys, I swear to God, nothing changed. This is super weird. Fu, but why not just make stuff that isn't gonna be taken down? Like, you shouldn't, just don't make copyright stuff, man. Like, there's no reason to. Like, I guess if you're just doing it for practice, but like, okay, why is my internet shitting itself now? Come on. Alright, no more Chrome, I guess. Sorry. Alright, I think the internet's better now. Sorry. They can stalk you? Yeah, I mean, literally just name it something else. Just name it something else. Like, Gin and Fake. Yeah, there you go. Exactly what Kataya said. They could use copyright stuff. They don't even know it's copyright, and then they get screwed. Okay. All right. You guys, we're being slightly hyperbolic now. Okay. Is this the issue? This could, no, there's no way that's the issue. Is it? Oh, we still have this. This is really weird. Oh. We just named the tag. Okay. I don't know why the tag wasn't the first thing I checked, to be completely honest. So obviously it's working now. Sorry. And then what did I say? I wanted to have a third input which teleports it. Oh, but that didn't work. It was teleporting too soon, I believe. But we're looking for inventory previous position or something. Yeah. Maybe we do a timer? But yeah, this logic should be destroyed afterwards. Let me do this. Pick up spawn data. Pick up spawn data. Okay, let's get the emitter back. So, like, we lost a little bit of progress trying to figure this out, but it's all good. We figured it out. We didn't lose that much at all, by the way. So I'm curious what Keld was working on. Is he gonna finish the candy game? Finally? And wasn't he working on like a stealth sci-fi game kind of thing? Hey y'all biatches, what's up? What are all those wireless receivers for? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Theme song he found on the Dreamverse was copyrighted. Are you kidding me? That's messed up. Pick up a new Wi-Fi router? Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully, oh, you're having bitrate issues? Well, I hope that fixes it. I'll see you later, Kataya. Although that was 3 minutes ago, so you're probably already gone, but, you know. There's 4 of them on the ship. Sure, okay, so. This wireless receiver receives the data of what this item should be. This is an item, right? This is a pickup item, and it can be any single item in the game. Currently, there's only 5 items, but there's going to be hundreds, and it will turn into any item in the game. The items are represented by an ID and then the amount, because most items can stack. So the ID and the amount get passed into this. It is saved, and now we're doing some stuff. This purely is for keeping track of the amount of the pickup item. Because in my earlier demo, you saw the stacks on the ground can change, right? And that's what this is. We are receiving the amount that it should change by. You can never add stacks on the ground, but you can always subtract. What about this? This is literally just a font. It's just the font, that's all. This is a little more complex. This is doing 2 things. This is telling, so let's say you pick up the item. This tells the inventory what you picked up. It tells you the quantity and it tells you the ID. It also communicates, the inventory communicates back to it when it should be destroyed. So I guess it wasn't that complex, but you know. And all that jazz is happening here and here. So yeah, hopefully that... I mean, now you probably have more questions than you started with, but, you know. Welcome back, AO. How was your nap? Your 5-minute nap? All right, so we're gonna try this. It seemed to actually work. We have this, and we're delaying the teleportation by 0.1 seconds. Let's try it. So we're actually gonna watch it. So we're hovering, and we press triangle. Okay. So the teleporter didn't go off at all. And I don't know why. Probably because we didn't tell it to. That's why. So remember, I'm sending that third signal into the fat wire, which says whether or not it should teleport. It should teleport. And so it should teleport if you dropped it, and if you didn't drop it, it shouldn't teleport. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, they're pretty simple. To keep wires down and keep logic neat and self-contained. I mean, that's not the only thing, though. Right? Like, I mean, there's no way to do this. There's no other way to do this than with wireless transmitters and receivers. Because we're sending data wirelessly. You could not wire this up. But that is another use to keep things pretty clean. Seems like there are like variables that can be assigned to different objects. They're not like variables, in my opinion. They literally all they do is transmit wirelessly fat wires or skinny wires. That's all they do. That's all they do. Like variables transmit data as well, but you know. Okay, let's try this. So that worked perfectly. Okay. And let me just show you it in action. So I'm going to stand right over here. Go into my inventory and drop. Go back out, and the item's right there. See? Pick it back up. There it is. So if we drop, drop, drop. Look at that. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Notice how we only have 2 stacks. That's because the stacks combined, right? I think. Didn't we start with 4, though? Ooh. Didn't we start with 4? I feel like we lost one of the stacks. So we should still have 12 or 16. Yeah, that's 16. Okay, I don't know. Wait, why was the number 4? Okay, okay. That's an issue. Well, I wonder what's happening. I don't really need the move there, do I? And then you see that right there. You see the item like sit there for a little bit. That's weird. Why? Is it that 0.1 seconds before it teleports? I don't need a timer. It should only teleport if it has the data. Obviously, and this, right? This might not work. I don't think this is gonna work. It might have worked. It was hard to tell. Yeah, it didn't work. Wonder why. Like, it has the amount, but not the ID. It has the amount, but not. Oh, because the amount's getting set, but it takes more than a frame for this to save, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Kind of want to save it a different way, not gonna lie. Kind of want to save it a different way, because this way is kind of lame. So there's three numbers, 2 of them are actually numbers, and 1 of them is just a one-shot. These looped calculators will save the number. This will save it instantly. Unfortunately, the freeze thing does not work instantly, but this does. This should work. We'll see though. No, we're on day 8. Okay, I just turned meat into a sword. So that happened. Ah. Well, I don't know how that happened, but oh, I actually do know. I copy and pasted that calculator, so gotta be careful. Copy and pasting gadgets. There you go. Okay. I mean, there's your issue. I dropped a 7 stack and it turned into a 2 stack. Why? I have no idea. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. This chip deletes itself. This value right here is the initial amount. I needed the current amount, which is stored here. That doesn't fix it. Man, I'm glad I caught. I mean, of course I caught it. I couldn't get it to work if I didn't catch it, but that's not okay.
Cause I haven't slept for days, not slept for days, yeah. Baby, love is never painless, never painless. No, excuse me for being suspicious.
I don't even know what B is. Equipment type, sure.
When you touch me, feel so good, I can't contain it.
Wonder if there's a better way, like a way to do this without having all these wires. Oh, I literally don't think there is, though. Whatever. Let's try it now. Okay. Okay, so it should always add up to 14. It should always add up to 14. So we drop 7, 7, 2. 7, 7, 2. Perfect. Perfect. You'll love to see it. I need to destroy this entire chip. All right, anyway, the current problem is when we destroy things, I mean, you see something flashing right there, which is obviously an issue. So, I mean, obviously the solution is to, like, not display that until it's on the ground. I don't know. There you go. Welcome back, Jackson. Fat stacks, hell yeah. Sad it noises. Yeah. You get stuck in dreams, and after 30 minutes, you're like, oh, it wasn't turned on. I've been there. I have been there. Especially with keyframes, where when you place them, you place them and they're turned off, and you have to manually turn them on. Obviously, if you wire it up, you don't have to do that, but... So dropping works. That was easy. There's one more thing though. There's one more thing I'd like to do with dropping. So you might be thinking, maybe not, but you might be thinking like, what happens if you drop a bunch of items? And I mean, I can show you. It's probably not going to be good. Yeah. So where'd my other items go? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure they like flew away. Playing classic clans, nice. Let's see what happens. I think they're gonna like explode. Wait, what's going on? I don't even see them. Oh. Huh. Dropping doesn't even work with that. Wonder why.
We got a strange thing, don't we? We like the fire.
I believe it's initializing to 0, which destroys it instantly. I believe that's what's happening. It needs to be 1. It needs to be a minimum of 1. So, I mean, minimum of 1. Let's just wire the NOT gate into it. If it's greater than 1, the larger number will take effect. And if it's not, I mean, it's going to be a min of 1. It's 1 gadget, and for clarity, I'm going to do it. Let's try it now. Because, like, logically, I have it destroy itself when the quantity is 0, right? Yeah, there you go. What a nice stack. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I expected. I don't want that. I want a nice stack. I think we're gonna eat soon. Nice. I've already eaten, so I'm going for another hour and a half. Can you combine stacks in your inventory? That's a great question. That's next on the list. Next on the list. You were looking forward to this stream all day. That makes me so happy to hear. It is magic. I was looking forward to streaming, so the feeling is mutual. So now what? Every time I drop an item, I want to raise the teleport point by 1. Okay? Let's do it. How? We're teleporting here. I don't want to mess with this. I want to limit this logic. I think. Despawn timer, yeah. I almost don't even want to do a despawn. I don't know, we'll see. Hey Jay, what's up? You're legit one of my favorite streamers, since most of the ones I follow don't do logic, much aside from Kataya. Thank you so much, Fu. I appreciate it. I would recommend Tap Giles and RBG Jellyfish for some more logic-oriented people. Oh, and Freakorama. Yo! Oh, no. Below 0. Oh, God. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, you're welcome. And Sketch, you hardly stream, dude. Yes, Sketch does do some really good logic stuff. But I don't feel comfortable recommending you until you stream consistently. Although, I mean, most people don't stream consistently, so. Does Og too? And Piece of Craft, I would recommend you for animation, but you do logic as well. That's a good point. Streamed on a weekly basis. That's good. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot. There's a lot of people. Did you even finish the first Subnautica? No, I died. I died. And then we ended the stream. No, and then we did Resident Evil. You had to move. Oh, that's an issue. No wonder you aren't able to stream. Freaking hurricane. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be interesting. Ghost fruit for cringe logic. You do. I think Foo's looking for people who like are focusing on logic specifically. I would say Freakorama, RBD Jellyfish, and Tap Giles. There are a lot of other streamers who do logic and are good at it. But like those three guys are like that's their main thing, you know? And then actually Sketch, yeah, I would say your main thing is logic as well. And then Piece of Craft is just amazing sculpting and character design and animation. But you're going full out with the kart racing. You're doing everything with that, which is awesome. Andy should stream. Andy should stream. And just make characters. And sculpts. I wish I had artistic ability. I do have artistic ability. I just wish I had the patience to get better at it. Oh, Zodira too, yeah. You'd watch an Andy stream. Okay. Okay, what do we do? Okay, right. We want, as we drop items, we want the drop point to raise. Right? Followed 5 more people. Hell yeah. Tell them I sent you. Please. Boom. Andy, next big streamer? Yay or nay? I mean, yay. Hell yeah. It's funny. Okay, I'm thinking what I want to do is, so we have inventory previous position. I don't really know. We don't really need that. What we need to do though is have another tag called drop point. Inventory drop point. Now this tag, the gizmo needs to rise up just a little bit every item we drop. And you. It needs to rise just a little bit for every item we drop. Every time we emit an item, we need to put a counter up. I'll max it out 28, right? Because you can't possibly drop more than 28 things. Wait. Let's make it dynamic. Let's just make it dynamic. Why not? So, how? We have a laser scope. Why hard code it when you can make it dynamic? So we have a laser scope with a range. Let's just, I mean, I don't know, 50? That's probably way too much. 10? Yeah. How about 4? And okay. Okay, and it's colliding with objects. It's colliding with objects that are, yeah, just objects. Or the ground? Are we making the ground scenery? Is that... I believe the ground is scenery. If I know myself well, the ground should be scenery, but it might not be. We'll see. Fair enough. Well, we're going to make it scenery. So the ground is scenery. Or maybe just... actually, no. No, it's not. Ground's not scenery. We're gonna do something else. Yeah, we're gonna do something else. Let's refreeze it. So now we can't like move it. We're just gonna collide with collidable. So if it's collidable, yeah, that's all. The label doesn't matter. The label does not matter. Where did I put that laser scope? It's in here. So we are colliding with... Visibility doesn't matter. Collidable matters. The tag does not matter. So any. All right. Now what? And you'll notice how it collides. It should. Is it because it's off? Maybe. I mean, that doesn't even exist in the world. What if I turn it on? Yes. Okay. So you'll notice when you turn it on, it collides with the ground, and that's exactly what we want. But it would also collide with the items. Okay. Anyway, now that that's happening, we need to. What do we need to do? I'm not going to omit this. I'm going to do something else. No, we're not going to spawn it. We're not going to spawn it. It's just teleporting around. This cube is always on. We're going to make this cube always on, all right? And it is always going to the player's center point. Okay, and this, it needs to just stop if you're in the inventory. Until the player gets back to it. So the logic is going to be a little more complex, but it'll allow us to do something else. Or, this is annoying. I want to do it in the way that makes the most sense. This is not a thermo issue. This is whatever I do, it's going to be super light on thermo. We have this laser scope. We have the drop point. I feel like I need a second item. And this second item is going to be following wherever this laser scope hits. And this second item is the inventory drop point. Okay. Does the player have like a position thing? Yes, player position. It will only teleport if we enter the inventory. That's it. But we only want it to teleport for one frame. It might not work, though. This might not work. Yes, it worked. It worked. So the Wait. Look, the idea is that it just chills, right? Until we enter the inventory. Okay? Enter the inventory, there it is. We leave the inventory and we teleport back. That's perfect. Perfect. But we're not spawning it in because we don't need to. And like, why? Why do we need to spawn it in? And we have the second cube. Okay, we have the second cube that goes to the position of this laser scope. And this laser scope detects collidable things, including objects. So, and by the way, this is where the inventory items are going to drop. Let's try it. Let's fill our entire inventory with items. Let's try dropping. So there's the item. Where's the... Okay, it's not working. First off, where's the box? Where's the laser scope? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Guys, the laser scope needs to be, like, significantly higher. Like, the whole point of it was to detect the ground. But I put it so close to the ground that... I don't know. I'm dumb. That's better. All right, and of course we need to fill our entire inventory with meat because, I mean, why wouldn't we? Just one meat. Let's not get too crazy. Oh, so many hydrates. Thank you. I need one more hydrate. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Is the follower supposed to be set to the tag? That wasn't the issue. Yeah, the issue was the laser scope.
Sure we lie, but we're not lying now. We know why. 'Cause it's so easy to love when everything is good. Hold my skin, hold me in your hands. Let's begin to give you all I am. To give you all I am, and I will guide you. Let me remind you, heights I would fly to, depths I would dive to. Yeah, I'll always find you. So baby, light me up. You can breathe me in. I'ma hold you up until the quiet comes. Yeah. Baby, light me up. You can breathe me in. I'ma hold you up until the quiet comes.
You made me hydrate so much, I had to go pee. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, babe. Alright, I'm back again. I left the bathroom light on. Yeah. No, the follower is, yeah, no, that's fine, yeah. The follower is not supposed to follow a tag, in this case. I am, oops. I am directly wiring in a position. So in that case, even if I put a tag, it wouldn't work. Because again, I'm directly wiring in a position. Let's see, you're gonna need food. All right, you're gonna miss the demo though. All right, here we go. So let's see if this works. So we are specifically looking for this box right here. So there, oh. Okay, it's still not working. I don't understand. Collidable. Well, I don't understand. The hip position is still the floor. Oh, it's missing it by like, look at that. It's missing it by such a small amount. Oh, that's awkward. Imagine that. That's funny. Oh. Shit. Let's try that. Still not working. How is that happening? It's like missing it by... What? 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 I mean, it's probably just the teleporter, right? Oh, shit. I was teleporting it to this tag. Whoops. So even if I did fix that, it still wouldn't have worked. It needs to teleport to drop point. That's the issue. Inventory drop point. There we go. Now it'll work. Here we go. Ready? I just want to see it move, but moving this with the grid is so annoying. All right, here we go. There we go. Look at that. Yes, it works. Yes. Look at all our meat. Jackson, we got food for you right here. We got stacks and stacks of raw meat. Wow. Beautiful. I'm curious what the thermo looks like after this. But not bad. Not bad at all. Meat go burr. It's kind of sad that the stack falls over, though. I wonder why. I was pressing the wrong button. So, like, at what point does the stack fall over? Maybe it's because... No? That's good. Is there just, like, a breeze or something? Oh, look at that. Look, it's, like, shaking. Look at that. You can tell it's kind of wobbling. What? This is great. This is awesome. I'm glad dropping items actually works. Okay, so I think we're ready to combine stacks. So let's get the demo set up. The stacker game, yeah, right? Seriously, it's like a game. So the 2 is the quantity, and then the second 2 is the ID. ID 2 is meat. So I would like to be able to combine stacks. I'm not gonna like split stacks or anything like that, because there's no point. But combining stacks there is a point for that, I think. I mean, look, you could just drop and pick back up, but that doesn't sound very fun. I mean, this is just math, right? This is just math. You hover. If the thing below is the same as the thing in the cursor, you just do some math, and bing, bing, boom, you're done, right? Yeah, we can do a despawn timer. I almost don't want to do a despawn timer. Like, okay, hold on. Let's see how expensive this is. I'm curious. I don't know why I did analysis mode, because that's not... I just want to see, like, the actual raw thermo. I don't care about gameplay, because gameplay is silky smooth at this point. Family drama, what's wrong? This is awesome. Holy shit. Look at all this loot. Okay. Obviously gameplay's fine. I'm curious. So 2%. What does that even mean? What if I picked up more? So, okay, right now the thermo is 2% or 17%. What if I filled the inventory again with new items? Keep in mind, guys, it's like, okay, I guess there's a situation. Yeah, you know what? There needs to be a despawn, because you could just woodcut and then drop the wood over and over and over and over. So like, let's see what the thermo is now. It was 17. Yeah, now it's 27. And then, so there's approximately 21 items on the ground and 21 in my inventory, give or take. So that's 21 ground items and 21 in the inventory. 13%. Actually, it's more than 13%. Oh, wait. It's less than 13. It's about 13. Let's just say 13%. Which is not that much considering how many items that is, but yeah, I think a 1 minute despawn is a solid idea. Maybe more. I mean, like, how... We just need to figure out, like, how fast the player can actually generate ground items, you know? I guess just, like, for now, we can do a 2 minute despawn. and then lower it or raise it depending on things and stuff. I think now is a great time to optimize the ground item. So gyroscope's fine. Gyroscope's fine. Pickup position's fine. All of this is quite good. This is where we can optimize. This is where we can optimize. Let's work on this now. 2-second despawn. Smart. Sketch. Smart. Okay. Okay. How about... Yeah. 2 seconds. I like it. Smart. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. No. How about 0.2 seconds? Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's it. How about things just don't even... Yes, super optimized. All right, first, we want to be able to put a destroyer in this chip without destroying the entire thing. And to do that, we need to make the chip not attached like that. But we have to do a little more because it's not like in the item yet. All right, now it's in the item. So next, we do have to be careful though. Now it'll only, I believe it only teleports. I believe it's only going to be teleporting the chip. I might be wrong though. Yeah, it only teleports the chip, which is an issue. So how do we get around that? Well, we do that. We make sure it teleports the entire group, like that. Okay. Ooh, that's good.
I want you and I won't stop. I wanna get you all alone, and maybe you can take me home. I'm not quite superstitious, but good karma's a bad bitch. I'm trying to capture your attention. You look sharp, could you cut the tension? Show me you can do it right. I don't wanna waste my time. Tell me, baby. Tell me, baby. Tell me that I'm just too tight. You can't get me off your mind. Don't keep me waiting.
Imp drift. I wish I was on mouse and keyboard. It's a good idea. There's just, that's not a, cause like, what if, I don't know. I feel like there are edge cases with that where like a really valuable item would despawn when you didn't expect it. 50's a lot though, so yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. What I want is to be able to detect thermo. I just want to be able to detect the thermo and then delete stuff, but that's a good idea. But how would you decide which one gets despawned first? I guess you'd use exclusive gates. You would use exclusive gates. About a game about Corona, but now it'll end? Oh, that's funny. Alright, anyway, on our journey to unlink this. Here we go. Okay, great. So what else? The destroyer. It all needs to be linked to the entire group. I don't think there's any reason this chip has to be so big. So let's shrink it. We have to scale this back up now that we shrunk the the chip. Now, we can freely delete... we can freely put a destroyer in this without it destroying the entire thing because the chip is unlinked. All right? We can just put it here. When does this destroy? It takes about 2 frames for this to save. Okay? When it saves, we destroy. I do actually want to put this destroyer inside here. Okay. 0.1 seconds is fine. So after 0.1 seconds, this entire chip gets destroyed. The reason we're doing it like this is because looped calculators save instantly. Unfortunately, the signal manipulator that's looped into freeze is not instant. It takes about 2 frames. But it's really important that this saves instantly because remember, we're teleporting it out of the inventory because it's spawning at the cursor because that's how the data transfers with this transmitter, which is at the cursor, which is fine. And then it's teleporting. So we need to save that data instantly, which is what this does. But then we need a thermo-efficient way to save the data, which is this. So after this saves, we destroy this. So it's a really nice optimization. We also can destroy this. Because, why? Because this is a pulse. This is a pulse. We don't need them. So let's put this in here too. Let's make it neater. Who cares? We're destroying it. Who cares? Just put it in a chip. When do we destroy this? I think we destroy it after it activates. This destroyer will activate at the exact same time these activate. The thing is, destroyers take 1 frame to activate. So in the frame that it takes to activate, these 2 will activate. I hope. How do we know if these don't activate? If the keyframe doesn't activate, which is unlabeled, oh, hold on. If the keyframe doesn't enable, the amount will be 0. The amount won't even show. If the teleporter doesn't activate, it won't teleport. So pretty easy to check if it works. I have no idea if it's working. Okay, I'm gonna say no. Why? Though. Did the teleporter get messed up? The teleporter is linked. I don't think it's that. It might be this.
Someone told me music is supposed to be made with people, like, you know, so collaborations.
Is it both of them? What's going on? Does this work at all? I'm gonna get rid of both destroyers. Okay, we're just not even spawning items anymore. This is weird. Is it because I shrunk the chip? Because that is something I did. Oh, you know what? We might not even be emitting the right thing. So let's get the destroyers back. And you know what? I bet you that because remember we took this chip and put it inside the group or something. Maybe we're not emitting the right thing. So let's try this emitter. Also, okay, so the ground items are spawning in though. That appears to be working. Ah, okay. I think the issue was when we shrunk down the chip, we shrunk down this zone. I believe that was the issue. Yeah, that was the issue. So, check it out. Okay, it's working now. So, we are successfully destroying this chip, which is not including these two things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gadgets. And this chip, which is 3 gadgets. So we're saving about 10 gadgets, and I'm not including the destroyer, and I'm not including the timer in the destroyer. We're saving about 10 gadgets per item. So that's a percent every about 10 items. That's a lot. 10 gadgets is a lot. Can we optimize anything else? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. These 2 gadgets right here, after they activate, you're done. You don't need them anymore because this is the initial amount. This is the initial amount. So what do we do about that? Let's do some more. I don't mind adding 2 gadgets. Right? Because I'm adding a chip and a destroyer. I don't mind that because I'm the net gain is good. Because like it's immediately going away after it spawns in. So this is a good place to spend thermo. So again, I'm using the trick where the destroyer takes 1 frame to activate. So even though I'm destroying it on the same frame as I'm letting this signal through, it still gets through. Right? Hopefully. Yes. Wonderful. Is this RPG, will it be used in a game? Yeah, I'm making it for a game. Yep. For Corona claims copyright? That's not how it works, fortunately. Do you recommend that I continue developing it or do another game? Doing what? Yeah, finish it. I mean, you've already put a lot of time into it. So yeah, definitely. How about delete crappy items? Common items despawn fast. Legendary never. I like the idea that legendary never despawn. I like that idea. Your comment was 10 minutes ago. So look, like, if I read chat constantly, I will never get anything done. I hope you guys understand. No, it's not for Santa Dash. Common items despawn fast. Legendary never. That's actually a good idea. That's a really good idea. So resources like from killing stuff despawn like a minute. Unless it's better. Then it despawns faster. Now my question is how do I know that? Like, where do I store that data? The despawn time. I guess I would store it here, right? Or maybe, I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Santa Dab. Oh boy. I guess I would put it here and I would store it in this and then wire it directly into the timer. So it could be the 4th thing. It could be the 4th input. So then I would have to save it. Yeah, it would. I mean, I guess it could be another field. Despawn time. That's a good idea. It would be F. F would be despawn time. And then I would just manually set it. I don't know. I mean, I should decide now, right? Otherwise, I'll have to change a lot of different things. Like, let's say I have 100 items, I would have to change it for 100 different items, or not change it, just add it. I don't know. Ideally, I just don't despawn anything, but I know that's not possible. I'll think about it later. I'll have to come up with like a solution. Maybe like some things take 5 minutes. Or maybe, yeah, I like that idea though. Some things just don't despawn. Like the good items just don't despawn. Like the rare weapons or something. Or maybe just weapons. Maybe weapons don't despawn, but the resources do. Or quest items don't despawn. Quest items shouldn't despawn. Shit, this is a tough problem. Figure it out later. Yeah. Bandit monkeys. You know, Ghostford, I'm glad you're here to give me like crazy ideas, because eventually one of them is gonna be good. But no, oh god. Or what if like instead of gotta keep it in the lore. Yeah, exactly. Instead of like just any number, what if it was like 4 different levels of or just even like 3 different levels of despawning, or just 2, just a switch. 1 minute or stays forever, you know? Stays forever is dangerous though, because eventually the game will break. Someone will make it their goal to break the game. By like, they'll figure out what items don't despawn and then figure out a way to get a bunch of them and just break the game. Do what Ghoster said. You know what, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of just like capping it at like 30 items. And despawning the, well then what would I would despawn the one that was alive longest. You gotta have the monkeys. I'd pay money to see you try and code what Jellyfish made. Okay, 1, I don't believe you when you say you'll pay money. 2, he literally, it's just a bunch of binary encoding. So he's taking one variable and saving 25 booleans, either 0 or 1, in it. A bunch of times. That's all. That's literally all it is. And then he has a shitload of wires. Like, that's all it is. It's not complicated. It's just a lot. Loot worms. Okay, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. As the despawn animation. Oh, that's great. That's great. Wait, dude, I actually might do that. You'll see a rumbling, and then a worm eats it. That's a really good idea. You can buy the loot worm cake. Wait, Ghost, do you want to write for me? Do you want to write for this game? That's really good, dude. That's really good. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Look, man, if you want to help develop the lore for this game, I'm all for it. But like, I need it. I can't just have everyone. It needs to be like 1, maybe 2. I guess 1, maybe 2 people doing it. Because if it's everyone just like developing the lore, and I'm not talking about quests, I'm talking about specifically like the world, it'll just be like a disjointed mess. But we can talk about it later. Because that gets rid of the weirdness of things just poofing out of existence. World is exactly. Loot worms confirmed. Oh boy. I'll show you. I mean, I can't. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Okay, well in that case, it should just be a timer, right? Because you know there'll be like a rumbling under, and then they'll just disappear. So 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll just keep the 2-minute timer. Okay. Now, guys, we have about an hour left. There is one more stack-related thing. There is one more. We need, let's restart, rewind. We need to be able to combine stacks. No. They won't be running around. They're purely to like eat the items when they lay on the ground for too long. No, they're not. Boom. What the hell? They are thieves. Okay, you guys are, oh god. OCD buff for having perfect stacks. Thank you. Oh no, you're saying the player will get a buff. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we need to be able to combine these. Let's do it. Let me describe the function, like the exact thing that needs to happen. When you pick up an item and the item below it is the exact same ID and has available space in its stack, pressing X will fill it as much as possible. Okay? Let's try it. I want to hire you. No, it's a fantastic idea. You know, we'll see. I need to start developing the world, and I'm wasting virtual food. It should go to the virtual charity food. What are you talking about? Like they were starving, and due to no natural food, their bodies evolved into eating items. That's funny. Oh boy. Okay. Stacks. Replace. This is what we need to edit. So currently replace happens when you hover over another item and press X. See? So replacing is happening right now. You can tell because it's pulsing on. What we need to happen instead, so if something is true, oh my god. So right here. This is checking if you're grabbing an item and you're hovering an item. Okay? This is just straight up doing the replace. But we don't want to do that yet. We only want to do that if what? So we already know that we're holding an item and we are hovering an item. Do we have the hover item ID? I believe we do. Hovered item info. Grabbed item info. Wonderful. Hovered item info. Should I make a Discord channel specifically for this game for you guys to like talk about ideas and stuff? You fell on the stairs for your porch? Jesus, man. Are you okay? Okay. So, no, but... Okay, now we're getting a little crazy. This idea was literally just to explain why the items on the ground were disappearing. That's all it is. But it would be cool. That actually would be cool if the entire dungeon, like, thing was like designed around you're looting the loot worms dungeon or something. That's a cool idea. I'm not sure if we need to go that crazy, but Yeah, a Discord channel would be a good idea. Yeah, no, like at first they disappear and like you don't know. Well, you see the worm and you're like, oh, that's cool, and then you slowly find out, yeah, the whole backstory behind them. That is cool. I like that. Oh yeah, Mr. Fu? Did you join my Discord? So we are grabbing an item, and we're also hovering an item. Okay. What now? Now what? Right. So if the IDs are equal, and what else? Because we need to do more than that. We need to check if the amount, which is E, right? Yeah, the E. So we need to check a couple of things, and then we need to do stuff depending on what happens. So if the IDs are equal and what? We only care about the hovered. The grab stack doesn't matter. If the hovered item, where's the max stack? Is the max stack B? No, max stack is C. If the max stack is, if the current stack is less than the max stack. So if the current stack, which is E, is less than the max stack, that means there's room in the stack. And the IDs are the same. We do the bottom, or we fill the stack. Okay. Is this a pulse? Yes, this is a pulse. Otherwise, so if that's not true, if the IDs are different or just the stack is full, we do the replace. We do the normal thing. All right. I'm now realizing there's one more thing. We do the replace if, well, I guess it doesn't matter. But so I was thinking, like, if the IDs are the same, but the stack that you're grabbing is full, well, then you would still do the replace. You wouldn't like transfer the stack. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. So I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So this is replace, and this is fill stack, or combine stack. I guess combine stack makes more sense. Yeah, actually, I changed my mind. It doesn't have to just be one person, but it has to be people talking together. So yeah, I think if we made a Discord channel for this, that would be a good idea. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, we already have a channel. Oh wait, Boom, did you just make that? I think I had a bunch of channels with my projects, but I think I got rid of them. I'm gonna rename this. Oh, you can't do caps in Discord. That's annoying. Okay, I named it RPG V3 discussion. If you guys want to talk about the story there when I'm not streaming, or I mean when I'm streaming, I guess, go for it, please. Escort quests suck ass. Yeah. You'll have a lot of items you won't use, so maybe create a mechanic to reduce items of the inventory and have more space. I'm not sure what you mean. You can just drop them. What do you mean? You can just drop your items in your inventory. Okay. So combine stack, replace. So replace is already implemented. What about combine? All right. What about combine? I don't think I need to do a pulse again. These really don't need to be pulses. Because the actual button press is already a pulse. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. We need this again. But this time we already know that we should be doing this. Oh shit. Okay. We need to figure out how many items should be taken from the stack you're holding and then put them in the stack that you're hovered over. So, first, how many items can fit in the stack that you're hovering, that you're not holding? Max minus, see how it says 7, minus the current, which should say 2, which should say 2, yes, which is 5. Then you just have the amount in this one. You have the amount in this one, which is E. We need the minimum, okay, of these two. We need the lower of these two. Let's say, well, in this case, there's 2 in here. And to fill this, it's 5. We can't subtract 5 from this because there's only 2. So in this case, we would add 2. Let's say this had 6 and the max was 7, and there was 2 in this stack. We can't add 2 because only 1 more can fit. So we would add 1. So anyway, great. We've calculated the amount we're transferring. Now we need to subtract from the one we're carrying and add to the one that we're hovering over at the same time. I do not know how. Let's figure that out. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Let's think. We know we're hovering. Well, I'm sorry. We know we're being grabbed if we're in state B. This is where we hold the amount. This is adding to the stack. Can we also subtract from the stack with this logic? I don't know. Let's assume we can. So, what about this? Stack filling. Stack filling, yeah, we need that. You're going to do what other RPGs do, which is deposit 1, half, and all? Oh, like in a bank or something? What do you mean deposit? Yeah, boom. I think you did make it a while ago. I don't know. Deposit like in a bank or what? What do you mean? Okay. If the item is being grabbed, then we need to subtract. If the item is being hovered, then we need to add. But hold on, there's an easier way to do this. The cursor's right there. So all we need to do, like, keep in mind, like, this is in physical space. The cursor is holding on to this item, right? So can't we just... I mean, we could use variables. It would be cheaper. We literally just need 2 transmitters for this, actually. Combine, add. Combine, subtract, or take away. Combine, deposit, take away, combine, take away. Sure. Okay. Yes. Wonderful. Okay. Where is that located? In that chip, in the long chip. Okay. So you see that long chip right here, and then you see the other long chip right here. So what we can do is place 2 very carefully placed zones. If we can figure out where zones are. Haxor0330. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, if you're holding a full stack of meat, you can cut out half. Right. No. There is literally no reason to do that. Except when you're putting your items in storage. Which, if I have enough variables, I will give you storage. Then it makes sense. But otherwise, I cannot think of a reason why you would want to split stacks in your inventory. And no, I don't plan on doing that. Technically, I could, but for this game specifically, I don't see a reason. In Minecraft, I see the reason, because you can give things to other players. But for this game specifically, I don't see the reason. If you can convince me of a reason, I mean, I hope you don't, because implementing that would not be pleasant, but you know. Now, I said carefully placed wireless receivers, right? Well, I was not kidding. So let's do this one first. This is going to be the one, I mean, it doesn't really matter. This can be the one that's being hovered. So we need to place it right where the transmitter would be. And I believe I can't move it. I believe the transmitter is always... I don't think it's centered. I think it's in the top half, if I'm not mistaken. I can't shrink it. I can't grab it. This is unbelievable. There we go. I think the center's there. I think it's there. And this is what? This is what? Item, combine, subtract. We're subtracting from the one. Combine, take away. We're subtracting from the one in the cursor and adding to the one in the inventory. Now, where's the one in the inventory? Right there. Now, we might have misplaced these, okay? That's very possible. And actually, you know what? I'm going to change the size. I'm going to change the size to this. Reason being, because like the inventory one is like out more, right? So you can just do this. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant either. We can just do something like this. So now we're like definitely not going to miss, right? Now, I don't think the size of zones affects thermo. I might be wrong, but yeah, so that's good. That's good. I hope. And remember what I said. It has to happen at the exact same time. So we do this. We add and subtract both of them at the same time. Like that. This is a pulse. And this is it. What's going on? Is the grid on? That was weird. And then we go back to grabbing. And then what, though? See, this is tough because you don't necessarily go back to grabbing. You only go back to grabbing. Well, I mean, wait, how do we even activate this? We have to be in grabbing. See, this is interesting because you would go back, you would go to not grabbing. You would go to place, you would go to the default mode if, well, wait, why do we even have, is there even a reason for this? Yeah, there is. It's important to know if we have something in our cursor or not. I don't think this will work because the cursor might think it's grabbing something, but it really isn't. I mean, I guess we could figure it out. So if this number we need to check if the grabbed item info just doesn't exist anymore. I guess we can use a NOT gate. It needs to be delayed just a little bit because we need to give it time for this to actually occur. So can we do 0.066? Wait, what was this timer set at? 0.1? 1 frame. Huh. So if there's no more grabbed item, then we need to go to A. Right? Otherwise, we're already in grab, so we stay in grab. I don't think I even need this timer in this case. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this. I think I can delete that timer, but I mean, let's see if it works. I think something's gonna happen. Do I think it'll work? No, but I don't know. Infinite meat. Okay, so now that both stacks are full, it's swapping. It's close. Honestly, it worked, which is pretty awesome. The subtraction world hunger solved. Exactly. Reason I say about it would be due to it only affects gameplay if they are visible, like lowers the FPS. Oh god, that's a sentence. It affects game. Yeah, right. Yes, yes. Yes. Each item in the game is about 1%, which is a lot. I'm rounding up, but still, you can't even think of a reason for splitting. Yeah, exactly. World hunger solved on stream. Depending on your level will depend if low level gear will even drop anymore. No, I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm not gonna, like, the enemies in certain areas will always be weak. Enemies in certain other areas are always gonna be strong. To make it easier to get better gear. On the negative side, you can fight lower levels and get better gear. Yeah, I don't want to do that. English is your first language? Okay, you should slow down there then and make sure what you're typing actually makes sense. Your name was Mr. Fu. I just assumed that, okay, you know what? Dude, read your one comment again. Like, reason I say about it would be due to it only affects gameplay if they are visible, like lowers the FPS. Like, I kinda get what you're saying, kinda, but like, man, that's rough. Okay, anyway, the reason that didn't work is due to this, I think. It's just adding, even though, oh wait. Guys, we never made it negative. We never made this negative. And they're the same thing. Oh god. Okay. So didn't we say, I mean, it doesn't, oh, well, one is, so that one's takeaway, yes. This one needs to be add, and the takeaway one needs to be negative. So how do we make another number negative? We multiply by -1. That's not what I meant. Times -1. So we're taking away by multiplying that by -1, or we're adding. Okay, this might work. Okay, well. As I predicted, the subtraction didn't work. So why didn't it work? My guess is that, you see this pulse here? It's not being triggered by a negative number. So what we can do to make the pulse, oh, and the reason we have it pulse is because it has to be only on for 1 frame, and I cannot risk it being on for more than 1 frame, so it has to be a pulse. Anyway, what we can do is just take the absolute value. All right? Perfect. I truly think this will work. There you go. Obviously, we have an item with nothing, and it's not destroying itself, which is fine. It's not doing very much at all, actually. It's not even swapping. Oh no. Okay, I would say it worked, sort of. You know, I mean, it didn't work, but it also did not work. I try to read a chat message part 2. Oh no. World starvation in overdrive, yeah. You had a sentence halfway typed and forgot about it, nice. Oh, do I need the hydrate? I'll hydrate, there you go. Thanks for the clip, Doug. How's it going, dude? I mean, I have it. If it equals 0, it destroys itself, right? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I... What? That's not even right. That's this. What's the quantity? Is it just not destroying? Like, what's going on? What is this connected to? Wait. Wait. What am I doing? I'm just destroying this chip. That's all I'm destroying. I need to destroy the entire thing. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. I need to destroy this entire item. I was only destroying the chip. I can't believe I wired that wrong. That's surprising. Let's try it again. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Psh. Cool. Okay. Oh, shit, that actually worked perfectly. Yeah, I'm gonna do... So, it's actually... So, I don't know. This doesn't actually matter, but when it's 1 in my cursor, it swaps. When it's 7 in my cursor, it fills. It doesn't really matter, but I kind of want it to default to the replace. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm going to check if the thing in my grabbed, if grabbed is full. So if the max equals the current and the IDs are the same, we replace. This logic is like the literal like logic. I don't even mean Dreams logic. I mean the literal logic is getting a little funky, but it's not. It's fine, is what I tell myself. Okay, so how do we know? How do we know it works? We know it works because we hear the swapping noise. So notice how when we combine, there's no noise. Do you hear the swapping noise now? It used to only play when the 7 stack was on the bottom. Now it plays both times. I just trust swapping more as opposed to the math. I don't know, just something. I don't know, but yeah. I mean, that's it, guys. That was weird. So like it works completely the same, but now we're able to like combine stacks. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah. Joe Ryan streaming? Nice. Okay. Why are you telling me that? What does that mean? What? All right. This is awesome. I mean, we've got stacks combining, we've got stacks dropping. Like, we can drop, we can pick back up, we can combine. That's so cool. That's awesome. The Bald Wizard. No, he's I believe he's doing that off stream and he's working on a different project. Actually, honestly, I think the Bald Wizard. I don't even know if he's still working on that, to be honest. He might be. Ask him. Here you go. English is your first language? He refuses to answer. That probably means it's shelved, because it seems like, you can tell him I said that. It seems like he's committing all his time on some smaller like projects, which I am completely like, it's a great idea to do. But anyway, okay, what should we do now? Can we add some sounds? I kind of don't want to deal with that right now. This is nice though. Like, I'm really, really happy with how this has turned out. Let's do a test just to see how much things cost, and then we'll check the hacking plan and see. Oh, we can do equipping, sword equipping and stuff. He's retired, ends up leaking a date for something. Nice. That was me who who posted the clip, not Duck, but you know. Okay. So let's just fill the entire inventory up with meat, of course. And obviously unlock the slots and play. So we have an inventory full of meat. What's the thermo looking like? So that's 15% thermo. 15%. It spikes to 42. It spikes to 42, and then once all the logic destroys itself, it's 29%. 29% for a full inventory. I'm all for that. That's not bad at all. So we have a lot of thermo to play with. And because of all the scope reducing we're going to be doing, I'd say maybe another, I don't know, we'll see. But this is good. This is looking really good. We've optimized as much as possible. Oh, that's actually not true. That's actually not true. There's a lot of optimizing we can do. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, Foo. You can do whatever you want. The link to what? The clip? So now what? Now what? I didn't mean to open that shit. I opened up my email. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. All right. So we have finished the stacking. Oh, we finished the dropping as well. So item stacks, item display, inventory dropping. These are all done. I didn't test them extensively, so maybe we should leave them here for now. I'll worry about that later. Can we do this? We have about 20 more minutes. Oh, I didn't mean this. I meant that. So if we go to our design model and we go to the inventory, we have stat types. Under this is every stat that every item will have. Okay? So every item has a value. Melee weapons have damage, attack speed, range, and enchantment. Or level or something. Range and sorcery have damage, attack speed, enchantment. Armor related have flat reduction, percent reduction, move speed multiplier. Ammo has damage and type. Runes have damage. Consumables have strength, duration, and effect. I don't think there's anything else. If I'm missing something, please let me know. Before I continue, does anyone have any ideas as to like the stats? One thing was the duration of the item on the ground. That is. Oh, I just remembered. Stack. Max stack. That's I don't know if I should display that, but that is definitely something I should display as like I believe that's a universal thing actually. Because everything has stacks. Obviously, if the max stack size is 1, the number on the bottom right of the icon isn't shown. But otherwise, I think I should display it, right? So using this, I'm going to drag this to the left. Using this, give me a second. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, using this, I am going to try to display it in this little box. I don't know if I need to reformat, but that's the idea. Yeah, that's the idea. Right, like maybe like the description goes here, and then the stats go here, or maybe even here because the name might get long. Let's see. What do I have set for the max name? Like, see that's actually. Because I'd like to display the quantity. I feel like that should go up top. I feel like the quantity is like important enough to go up top. Let's change the size of this. So right here is where I'm spawning in the title and description. Should I even spawn it in? Yes. Yes, I should spawn it in. The reason I want to spawn it in is because this is going to be a load. It's going to be a lot of thermo. Let's just say 100 items. So there's literally going to be 100 text displayers just sitting here. They'll be deleted, but still. If I spawn it in, I'm able to delete them. If I don't spawn it in, they always have to be there. So if I ever need to use this a second time, it saves thermo to spawn it in, and I will need to use it a second time. Oh shit, Pokely, you're gonna hit 2100! Dude, that's awesome. Wow, that is so cool. Yeah, nice job. Where else are we going to use this? Well, I believe we're going to use it in the head tracker to show what item you have equipped. Like the name of the item you have equipped. Yeah, I bet it is, dude. Because the people are freaking amazing. That's crazy. Do you follow the chess streamers like Gotham and Hikaru? And Botez and them? Yeah. But honestly, like, if we don't omit it, wouldn't it just be so much easier? Because, like, where are we actually going to be displaying this? It's just right here. Like, where else are we going to be displaying this? My idea was you would display it on the bottom right to show what item you have equipped. But what if I just showed the item? Like, what if I just had the picture of the item? Thanks, Bask. Like, do I actually need the name? Because if I show the name there, it'll get the glitch where the blur on the text happens, and it looks like shit. It looks like garbage. If you're displaying text, it has to be on screen. Whereas Natalie, she's watching TV in the other room. I'm gonna be honest, I really just think... I'm trying to think of, like, another place where I need the display item names. Where thermo, like, matters. Because, like, if it's crafting, the thermo's not gonna matter. It's a separate scene. I really, you know what? I really don't think... I really don't think we need to destroy these. I think I should just have this object. And you just input an ID. We don't destroy anything. You know, we'll leave it for now, but it's good to think about that. We'll leave it for now, though. So, we are omitting the title right here. And if we just play and pause, I want it to be smaller because I want to display the quantity right here. Maybe even the quantity out of the max quantity. But no, that's no. I don't need to display the max quantity. Okay. Should I? No, it would look weird. It would look weird. And then we have the description. So this is what I want to change. This is what I want to change. I want the description to be like this, but taller. And then I want the stats to be here. So let's try to make this taller. Yeah, 1 out of 7 meat. Yeah, it'd be kind of weird, isn't it? That would be kind of weird. It just needs to... I mean... You know, I'll add it to the stats, though, but I'm not going to do, like... Yeah, I'm not going to do that bar like that. Yeah. Or the dash, rather. But I think I'll add it, just for clarity. Just for clarity. Because clarity is good. Too much info is maybe not so good. Why do we go in here? We wanted the description to be taller. So let's do that. And I mean, I'm hovering it and I don't see it. It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Huh. So it looks like I don't even have it expanding. Is this autofill? No. Wait. Am I on... It seems like I'm unable to drag this. What about now? I don't know. I don't. This is weird. I can't drag it. Am I feel like I'm being stupid. It's align top and to the left. Is autofill? Autofit must be on, right? Yeah, autofit was on. Okay. Yeah, autofit's gonna be turning off. And we're going all the way down. Let's do it with the grid just so it's more consistent. Let's try it. So it updated. It's good to me. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Can we fit the stats here? We'll do it. Got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes to build out an entire stat interface, which is not going to happen, but that's okay. Is there a better way to do this? Yes, there is. What's up, babe? I was thinking like 10 more minutes. Okay. I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but if you say so. All right. All right, boys and girls. We can go for a little bit longer. So maybe we actually will be able to finish this. So we have prompts, panels, title and description, stat display. Here we go. Let's think about this. We need a chip that stores the data for every single item. That data does not need to be stored on the item. No, I don't think it does. Wait, the data doesn't need to be stored on the item. So wouldn't like the max stack size, for example? No. Wait. Hold on. We need to be able to take an ID and get the stats that are related to it. So I take it back. I don't think... How would I even do that? Okay, I think what I want to do is this. We have a... Your pride is hurt. Why? We have a receiver and we have a transmitter. We transmit... Wait, we don't need the transmitter. We already have the hover ID. So, we need a chip. Okay, I already said this. We need a chip that knows what is being hovered. Okay? So, we have inventory hovered item info. All we need from that is the ID. So, that's the top. So we need the split, obviously. And we need the top one. The frick? That was weird. Do not know why it went to that one. Why is your pride hurt? What's up? And now we take the ID and we have to display all the data. All of the data. I mean, we already know there's never more than 4 data points, but maybe there will be. So let's just do an 8 fat wire. We're always displaying less than 8 things. Spent the whole day trying to figure out a problem with my logic and still couldn't do it. The weird part is it always worked. You made some modifications, but can't see how it affects the old logic. It always worked, but you made a modification and now it doesn't work. And now your pride is hurt. I mean, old logic can be scary. What did you change? I mean, this doesn't even need to be its own chip. This we might as well just put this in stat display. That's not true. I take it back. Oh shit. We need to get these stats if you equip the item or if you eat the item. So it can't just be like a central thing. Unless it was his own chip. This chip needs to be able to be spawned in. Similar to the title. We need to be able to spawn it in because we need this chip to exist in multiple places like a function. We need to be able to call the function, so to speak, anywhere. So, for example, you equip an item. To know the stats of that item, you would pass the ID into this object, and then it would spit out the stats. The reason I don't want to have the stats on the object is because of thermo. Now, maybe we should just have the stats on the object. Like, how much additional thermo... Because that would simplify a lot, actually. That would simplify a lot if we could just hold the stats. But we only have 3 things left. So I guess it would be a separate... It would be a separate thing. But these stats don't change. These stats don't change. How... Oh, man, I feel like... It feels really bad to put this data on the item, but it makes so much sense to do it. But it would make it hard... Well, it wouldn't make it that hard to change. You would just find the item and update it. Shit. We already have value. Maybe we do have enough space. Oh, man. Try reloading an old save. How do I want to do this? There's 2 ways. Make a chip that holds all of the data, and you can put an ID into it, and it spits out the data. Or save the data on the items, and just simply read the data from the items, instead of doing this emitting stuff. It's so much easier to just do the item data thing. It's so much easier. But Wouldn't this save thermo? Would this even save thermo? The thing is, like, if... I don't even think this would save thermal. This wouldn't even save thermal. No. We're doing it on the item. So we're doing it on the item. We're going to gain... The thing is, like, yeah, we do it on the item, but we're going to delete the majority of the logic. So you'll see how, like, crazy this will get. But, yeah, exactly, Diggo, exactly. Okay. Let's think about this. Isn't value, like, value shouldn't be D. Value should be... Well, hold on. We have ID, equipment type. Value is not inventory related at all. This shouldn't be D. Now, me changing those breaks everything. So let me just... Yeah, value's not being... No. So E is now D, all right? E is now D everywhere. So I have some work to do. E is now D everywhere. Mainly the cursor is the issue. Didn't I use it here? Yeah. So remember, E is now D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just shifting everything up. It's not that hard to do, but if I miss a place, it's gonna be tragic. Any place I use the max stack. Initial amount. Wait, max stack is C. Oh, I'm sorry. D is now, E was the current value. Now it's D. Yeah, sorry. Max stack was always C. E is the current value. My bad. Or D is now the current value. Okay, anyway. We've got to go here now. I don't think it's used here. I think it's probably used here though for the current value. Oh, maybe not. I don't think it is. Yeah, I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Oh shit, wait. We updated this one though. We needed to update the source. Motherfucker. It's okay. You has returned with your bad grammar due to me getting absorbed into another conversation. Welcome back. We are refactoring. Yeah, I don't need to update this. I don't need to update this anymore. There's no point. Although I should. That's the least I can do. Yeah. Well, maybe I can update it. So how do we update this though? Yeah, no, we should we should update this. My bad, we should update this. I think, maybe, yeah. We have value, we have max stack size. Max stack size. That's not really related. That's already being saved. Okay, so melee weapons have. Let's get this. Every item has value, so value will be E. We have, what do we have to work with? We have F, G, and H left. Well, shit. Wait, that's not enough. Okay, that's okay. So we're actually going to change this to a 4. And we're just going to have another one. Not this one, though. So we're going to start with value. Should we also put ID into this? I don't think so. Hey, Ice Cream Cheese. What's up, dude? How's it going? The bug doesn't even make sense. Sandy Kaka played your game. Nice, nice. I don't believe we need ID for this. We already have ID. So, value. And then what's this? This can be damage, but it can be other stuff as well. That's the thing. So, I'm actually, you know what? I'm just, whatever I have written here, I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep. Like the order. So damage, attack, speed, range, enchantment. Let's actually. Here. Let's do that. Because melee and ranged are going to be very similar, right? And then range for melee weapons at the bottom. Okay. And damage is always at the top. So the more that's the same between these, the easier things get. Okay, anyway, so value and damage. But then this second one can also be, for armor, flat reduction. So it's damage or flat reduction. Or strength of the consumable. That's confusing. Consumable strength. Yep. So this slider is either damage, excuse me, flat reduction, which we can shorten to flat red, or consumable strength. Okay. Depending on the item is what goes into that. All right. What's next? So the second one is either attack speed, percent reduction, type, or duration. Attack speed. Percent. What's the abbreviation for percent? I guess we could just do this. Percent reduction. Type. Ammo type. or duration. I don't really need to type ammo type, do I? Okay. Let's make it percent reduc because percent red is kind of confusing. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now what? Third one down. Because I'm not counting value, because value is the same for all of them. Third one down. Enchantment. Move, speed, multi, or effect. Seriously? Wait. Okay, the word enchantment's fine. Can we just do speed multi? Okay, Jesus Christ. Or effect. Okay. And then the fourth one down is always, I mean, there's only one thing that has that many, right? Which is range. So I can get a little bit larger with this one. Attack, I can make it longer. Attack, range. Actually, I can just name it melee attack range. It's exactly what it is. Okay. Okay. I just tried to minimize my browser window with L10. Yeah, exactly. Percent sign. Seriously? Did I actually just missed that? So this fat wire will hold the data of the item. And depending on what the item is what data will display. I'm now realizing I do need something else. So we're going to move all of these things down, and it's going to be display type. One being melee weapon, then range weapon, etc., etc., etc. So, I don't want to copy and paste the value one, since it'll get moved around funny. I need a fresh slider. So, stat... Is it stat display type? Yeah, stat display... Maybe just stat type. Stat type. So that should definitely be A. Okay. Stat type is either what? I mean, let's do 0.1 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly 8, I guess. One being melee weapon, 2 range. Well, actually, 1 being generic, I guess. 1 being statless. Hey, Jackson, what's up? 1 being statless, 2 melee weapon, 3 range and sorcery, 4 head, top, bottom shield, etc., etc. So yeah. We're taking 0.1 and multiplying it by 10 because we can't change. Like, I would want this to go up by integers, but we can't change that. Welcome back. Welcome back. Stacking is 100% working, so we're moving on. All right. So we have item data, and then we have stat data. They're different. There's a reason they're separate. This stuff is purely inventory related. Equipment type, stack size, ID. D is the current amount, which isn't here, but this is stat related. Obviously. Now, can we see the items? So let's fill in some of the stats, just, you know, for testing. So I said melee weapon would be 1. Stat type of 1 is... Oh, maybe stat type is 0. I guess we can do 0. Right? Because 0 would be no item. And then 1 would be a melee weapon. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's actually fine. That should be there. That should be keyframed. So 1 is a melee weapon. Damage. Oh, well, hold on. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So damage is, let's just do 50, I guess. Actually, let's do 5. I'm gonna attempt to do the values I want. So for example, for this training sword, it sucks. Alright, it's bad. Okay, attack. So, and then because it's melee, this is attack speed, right? So attack speed, what does this number even mean? Is this the amount of attacks per second, or is this the time between attacks? Or is it just some arbitrary number? So like, if it was 1, would that be 1 attack per second, basically? I like, you know what? I like the number being like the length of the animation. I kind of like that idea. So like, what if it was 1.5? This number is the length of the animation, because then I can just shove that number right into a timer. Enchantment, it's not enchanted, so 0. Melee attack range. I don't know. Let's do 2, I guess. Okay, and then meat. Okay, so this is a different one. This is a consumable. So consumable is, let me update this really quick. Universal is just so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we might have more if we think we need them. You're losing your mind. You'll figure it out, dude. Or you won't. Hopefully you do, though. Hopefully you do. So this is a consumable. Consumables have strength. Okay, strength. So like, my idea with this is like, it depends on what the consumable is. But for food, the strength is how much health. The duration is how long it activates over, and the effect is what happens. So, for example, the strength 20, I don't 50, I don't know, 50 health. It's raw meat though. Should this be edible? Should this be edible? Should raw meat be edible? I'm gonna say yes, but it's bad. I don't even know what's happening. So raw meat. How about 5? Duration. Honestly, like 1 second. And then effect, you feel like shit. Let's say the effect is like, so okay, when I say effect, I mean like there's going to be a table of effects. 1 would be the first effect, 2 would be the second effect, etc. So 1 is regen health. For example, I need a list of effects. Hey Ian, what's up? Pyro Beast 1995. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. So let's think about this. Where should I write these effects, by the way? Let's make a new thing. So we have consumable items. Let's write them here. Effects. 1. Heals health. 2. Can we think of anything else? Boosts speed. That's it for now. I just wanted to start the pattern because if it was just 1, that could be confusing. Okay. Poison, I get. Yeah, so like if you yeah, sure, loses health. Yeah, no, the strength could just be negative though. No. No, I don't like that. Loses health, deals damage? Deals damage? Loses health. Reduces. Takes away. What's the opposite of heal? Damage? Damages health doesn't really make sense. Reduces health. And then 3 increases speed. Okay. Anyway. Where were we? So we are on raw meat, and the last one just doesn't get filled in. All right, now what? Let's go back to the items. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't label the keyframes. Onto the scroll. What are you typing stuff on? I have a mechanical keyboard plugged into my PS4. The link to it is in the Amazon panel thing. It's relatively expensive, but it was 100% worth the money. I wouldn't put the link down there if I didn't like it. Okay, now here we go. We have a scroll. Remember, if the stat type's 0, everything else is 0. This scroll has nothing except a value, okay? So that means the stat type is 0. I do still want to keyframe everything, though. Test sword. 1. Stat type of 1 because it's melee. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Don't mind that. So damage 1, 0, and 1. Okay. Wonderful. I'm gonna delete that eventually. Crude axe. It's also a melee weapon. Damage 3. I want the weapons to deal more damage than the tools. I don't know, actually. Jackson, are you referring to the Hack and Plan site I'm on, or are you referring to Dreams? Are you talking about this? It's a website called Hack and Plan. It's a project management site specifically for game design. Design. Development. Attack speed 2. It should be slow. You're chopping wood with it. Yeah, Yover, thanks. That's a good point. And there you go. So all of the stats are saved here. Cool. Now we need to display them. Why does it have hack in the name? It's kind of sus. I don't know. They needed to name it something. I like this. I like this system because, like, yeah, there's a bunch of sliders and stuff, but they're just gonna get deleted. So we have this. Yep, we have value. Not there anymore. And this can just be 4. This can just be a 4. It's cleaner that way too. Nice. All right. Yeah, this can just be 4. 4 things in the inventory. Equipment type, max size, current amount, and ID. Look at all these stats. Look at all these stats. So now what? Just need to transmit it. We need to transmit it, but I only want to transmit it if it's set down. I don't want you to gain the stats unless it's not in your, unless you're not grabbing it. So if the item is placed, we're gonna have inventory, hovered item stats. Hovered item stats. And that is going to be first saved here. Then transmitted there. Remember, this entire chip deletes itself. So the data is set, the data is saved, the chip is deleted. All right. All right, Jackson. I'm gonna be going in about 12 minutes. So I might not be back, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So we have hovered item stats. Let's display the stats now. This is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets a little bit interesting. We need a bunch of different... Hey, ZT. We need a bunch of different stat display layouts depending on the item. For example, the raw meat would have the... It's a consumable, right? So, yo, ZT, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
:D.
2 months. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Have some hearts. Oh, and dude, by the way, your name. Is this supposed to be I am ZT? Because the letter is an L. I mean, I'm sure you know that, but that is it Lamb ZT? Yeah. So, I feel like you should change your name to I, just so it's, because like, it's hard to at you. I have to type L instead of I. Okay. So, for example, for raw meat, we would always have the amount here. So maybe we should start with that. And then the stats would be displayed here. So the value, the health, it was taken. Huh. So what could your name be? How about just Zebra Turtle? You had to restart? I'm warning you, dude. You should before you should do something that big. You should do learn get familiar with logic more. And that's coming from me, who's restarted this project twice now. So I'm not just saying it. Yeah, this is V3. The second one, I hadn't worked on it for 6 or 7 months. And when I came back to it, I decided it made more sense to start from scratch as opposed to fix the logic. There was a lot that needed fixing. Like this inventory and how I'm doing these stats, it's very different. It's not okay, it's not very it is very different actually. Like I understand a lot more. Like when I made that RPG V2, I didn't know that you could put destroyers in chips if the chip was floating, if the chip wasn't linked, if it wasn't snapped. You just deleted every wire. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of wires. All right, we need an X for quantity, maybe? Or should it just be a number? I feel like the number is confusing. I think it should be an X. I don't know. Stop me, guys, if I'm doing something weird, but... all right. So we have an X here, and then we're gonna have a number. Do you mean reset how bloated you can make your project? That's funny. Or before you must rest, like before you have to go to bed. What are you making? We want this right aligned because we want the number to expand to the left. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Let's make it bigger. And let's try to align it with this text gadget. Okay. The X represents times, like one amount to, like, that makes sense, right? For the amount of things in the stack. Hey, Jellyfish, what's up? Quite well. Not gonna lie, quite well. Stacks are fully done. You can drop items, you can pick items up, you can combine stacks. Yeah, I mean, I'll do a demo for you. Just let me do this really quick. But it's going quite well. And now we are figuring out a way, well, I mean, we've already figured it out, but we're implementing displaying the item's stats in the little box. I mean, let's see if this just works. So we need the amount, and we can get that from this. We're looking for grabbed item. I'm sorry, we're looking for item grabbed info, I think. Or inventory grabbed, yeah, inventory grabbed item info. And the top, which one is current amount? I don't remember. I think it's 4. C is max, D is the current amount. Okay, let's see if this works. No, it did not. Shit. I wonder why. Uh-oh. I use this in other places. Oh no. Oh, that still works. No, it doesn't. Shit. Isn't the max 7 or did I change it? Oh, wait, the max might be 5. Oh, the max is 5. No, it worked. The max got changed. Okay. Yeah, the max got changed. Oh, but yeah, I mean, you see right here how the stacks combine and stuff. So the max is 5. It was 7, but I updated it, so now it's 5. And that works quite well. And then if we pick up meat, And of course, we're not displaying it properly anymore. I'll fix that. Hey, Karen, what's up? If we pick up meat, it does not create new stacks. It tries to fill the current stacks. Oh, but the most fun part is this. We're rating Ghost for it, I hear. Not yet, but wait, who said? Wait, what? Check this out. So we can drop items. Okay, so something's wrong with the amount. I need to fix that because they all say 1, right? But it was clearly not all 1. I promise it was working. So something changed. But we will eventually, maybe, unless someone cooler is streaming. What's going on here though? I updated the item. Oh man. This is supposed to be the current item amount, and it is. It's going into D, and it should be transmitted. So why isn't it being transmitted? That's really weird. That doesn't... How's your project going? You're still working? Yeah, I'm sure you're still working on it. Oh man, that's right. How did you find any way to make the quest log thing neater, or are you just going with it? This is really weird though. I mean, can we try getting the other ones too? Just see what data we're getting. All right, thanks for letting me know. Is this just the wrong? It's not receiving anything? Oh, nothing was grabbed. There. Oh. Wait, what the What is wrong with me sometimes? Like, what is actually wrong with me? No shit, it's not displaying if I hover. I was getting the grabbed info. I'm tired, man. Oh my god. There. Jesus Christ. All right. I just wanted to display what was hovered. Like, that's all. And it's working. So, that's good. But why doesn't drop work? Oh god, I can't drop anything now. Oh. Oh, that's a bug. Okay, and that's also a bug. All right. We will fix that later. We have to get off now. I will read what you wrote. But at least the displaying is working, so that's good. What happened here? Oh, wait a second. Is this the issue? No, we fixed that, I thought. We did. Wait. Wait a second. That has nothing to do with it. All right, I'll have to fix that. Dropping seems to have broken since we refactored something, but it's okay. Every wire leads to a different gadget. Holy shit. You found a way to save 7 gadgets in your decimal binary coding. Cool! How many times do you use that? 7 gadgets, nice. Alright. Dropping is broken. We'll fix that. I'll fix it tomorrow morning, most likely. But the displaying is promising how I'm doing this. So let's just put this here. It's inventory, hovered item, data. Where is that? Oh, stats. Stats. So this is what we're going to use to display the stats. All right. And it has 5 different pieces of data. See? But it only displays if it's hovered. Yeah. All right. All right, let's save. Dropping's broken, but I'll still update it because it's cool. 15 times. Wow, nice. That's like 1.5%. Or maybe just 1%. If I could save 12 more, if 8 size fat wires would work the same way with calculators this small. Wait, do they actually not work the same way? That's stupid. That's weird. Alright guys, so I'm publishing this so you guys can try it out and try to break it and have fun. Oh, and I probably should not save it until I make it so you don't spawn with an inventory full of meat. That's probably a good idea. It is impossible. You'll have to make your own. Or combine them. You have enough meat when you spawn in already. Exactly, exactly. You don't need any more meat. There's an infinite supply anyway. How's it going, Freak? Freako. Excuse me. I need to call you Freako. Because that's your name. Yeah, you can just do it with 2 selectors, but it depends on what you're using the selector for. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just stupid. Actually, it probably doesn't. You tried, but it bugged bad. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Optimization of your game engine thing. Nice, nice. I just finished implementing stacks, and then I worked on something else, and then I broke part of it. But, you know, I mean, it's just how it is sometimes. The thing that's broke is currently when you're dropping stacks, it's always just 1. So, shouldn't be that hard to fix, but combining stacks is working. Dropping items was working. So stacks are combinable and droppable. Currently, there is a bug where stacks drop as 1 no matter what. Combinable's a word, right? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if this breaks it. Yeah, it remembered my meat, so let's see. Nice. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. That's really cool. So, like, when I try to drop these, they're all going to be 1. Yeah, that's... What are you going to do? Alright, fair enough. Shouldn't be too hard to fix, but I have to get off anyway, so... Who are we raiding? Man, my back is sore. I played tennis yesterday. Am I getting old? I think it's sore just because, like, it's like working out, kind of. Alright, we're raiding Ghost Fruit because Piece of Crafter really wants me to. Even though I probably was going to anyway. Wants me to. Even though I probably was going to anyway. Alright, shut up. Let's do it. He's making... Oh, what he's made... Oh, he's playing his game. He's playing Mr. Foo's game. Yeah, have a good night, Ice Cream Cheese. Have a good night, everyone. This stream was super productive, though. We finally finished inventory stack stuff, which has not been a nightmare. It has not. But it is probably the most difficult thing of this entire project. So the fact that we got it working well is awesome. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna just keep grinding away. We're gonna be working on equipping items and displaying item stats. So that's pretty cool, in my opinion. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Yes, you should, ZT. You should. See you later, Freako. Yeah, I dropped 1,000 frames, so I'm gonna wait a little bit for everything to catch up. I don't want to cut my voice off.
Wider range.